Alrighty there, folks. We're back with more Greg Tech New Horizons. Now, before we jump into the server, I got a few things to say. And oof, I almost... Whoops, hold on one second. I did not mute my own stream. There we go. Anyway, I got a few things to say before we jump into the server here. So just keep in mind, I have made a number of changes to two things. My audio situation for my mic. So it may sound very different. It may sound worse. Give me opinions if you can. If not, if it's great, that's great. If not, well, we're doing some testing here. More live testing. I did a bunch of testing before the stream, and as well as last night. And I think it sounds better. I don't get any clicking from my mouse or keyboard anymore, which is great. Annoyingly though, as I've said in the past, I shouldn't have had to deal with that issue because I went for months without having that issue, but it is what it is. I think the new filtering stuff I've set up, which I've used plugins outside of OBS for this time, sound a bit more cleaner. It's hard to say though, because that's just my personal opinion, obviously. One thing though is that delimiting decibels for my voice, so the max volume it can get, is a bit lower than I had it before. And there wasn't really a way to get it back to the level I had it before without it being problematic and other reasons. So my voice might be a bit more quieter, so I might need to turn down the gain. I don't know. People will need to let me know that in the end. Also, it does make it harder for me to hear my own voice in the playback because it's like a good 15% quieter. So I might not catch when my mic is cutting out as much, since I can't hear my own voice as well, like I used to be able to. I can still hear it, it's just a bit harder. So catching, when there's a lot of game noise going on, it might be harder for me to catch when my mic is cutting out, basically. Those might be two issues going forward. The other warning I have here is I might mess up some things on my stream. For example, I almost forgot to start the recording. That's why when I took the starting screen down, it took a while for me to start saying anything. Luckily, I noticed in time. But the reason for all of that is, or not all of it, but the fact that I might have issues with my stream here is that I've reorganized everything on my OBS screen to something I think functions a bit better than I had it before. But that means I'm not used to where anything is. So when I'm trying to do something on my stream outside a game, I might mess something up and not notice right away. But hopefully, I think this will work better just because a lot of the stuff I would like to have in my peripheral is closer to my main monitor now, whereas it used to be on the opposite side of my main monitor on my secondary. So things should be in my peripheral a bit more, which is nice. And I feel like I have more functional space on OBS now than I did before to display more things at once, which is also nice. But anyway, that's enough talking about things I'm sure a lot of you don't really care about. Sorry, for the YouTube crew, I might have gotten away with saying, hey, skip 5 minutes ahead. I probably should have. But let's get into it. Today we are going to be doing more LV building expansions, and hopefully this will be the last bit I have to do for this. Or at the very least, the last bit that I want done as immediately as possible. Anything else might have to be done later, sure. But what I'm going to be working on is, in my opinion, critical continuation of what I've already done. For example, this chunk has been rearranged, and now I want to rearrange this chunk just to even out with the rest of the chunks a bit. We still have 1, 2, 3, 4. We have exactly 8 machines. No, wait. Hold on. We have exactly 11 machines in here, if you count non-Greg Tech single blocks. I don't know if... Hold on. 1 second. Alright, so I don't know if non-Greg Tech single... Okay, give me one moment, sorry guys. I'm sorry, I just ate before the stream and a little bit spicy, so I might need to pause my mic. At least you all have to suffer through really bad noises. So I don't know if single block machines that aren't GregTech, like these, like Forestry and IO here, have the same problems as the GregTech's one. They probably do, or maybe they don't, I don't know. We'll find out, but I do want to reorganize this. Before that though, there are some things I need to take a look into based on logs on things that have changed. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about this. I have to see the new setup. This is what I feared when I looked at the logs. Oh, it's over here. Okay. Okay, so this is oil. Looks like it's doing the same thing, I think. Yeah, this is not a choice for me. Personally, I would have put this all up one level, especially because, like, look at this. You needed this to be up one level for sure. And then you could have put the drawer on the bottom, the super tank on the top to be a bit more aligned and symmetrical. That's just like more of a visual thing, but like most of this doesn't matter, but this physically hurts me visually looking at it. But yeah, I would have put this below and that above, raise this all one level. But it looks like it's doing the same thing up until this point. So this is ethylene. What are you doing? Is this... Yeah, this is polyethylene. So this is making polyethylene. This is taking the ethylene also, which is why we have the super tank, I assume. And yeah, you could have got away. Exactly. Put this underneath, that up there. This could have fit right here with a super tank right here. This could have been still right there. Same with this. Everything would have fit a bit better, but I need to know what this is doing. Chlorine and ethylene. Making hydrochloric acid. Getting chlorine from where? A pipe. An item pipe. Oh, okay, no. This is cells. That's... Huh? Oh, I see. Okay, the cells must be... Yeah, they're underneath. This is an export, so they're being exported in here. They're coming out all the way around here. No. Sorry, they're not coming out there. They get exported here. I guess the cells somehow get pushed to there when... So let's see. We need to look at the recipe here. I need to understand this. Okay, that's not what I want to look at. We want ethylene recipes. Okay, there's a lot of those as well. That's... Can I do ethylene? No. Times 4. Okay, how do I spell? No, I'm spelling that right, so you can't do that. I wish I could search for two things at once, just to narrow down the recipes more, because this is a little much to go through. Okay, so ethylene, oxygen. We'll just wait until we see a chlorine cell. And ethylene, okay. So this makes the hydrochloric acid cell. Makes vinyl chloride. It gets an empty cell. What is being put out here? Is just extracting both, I guess? I'm a little confused. Is there... No, there's nothing else on here. Auto-opening fluids. So, this must be doing something with the hydrochloric cells and the empty cells, right? Hold on. What's in here? Oxygen. Oh, hey there, Sean. Sorry, I'm just trying to see what's changed here. Get an understanding of it. So I'm a little distracted. Sorry, I was late, saying hi back there. How's it going? Hope all is well. Yeah, I really need to be able to search for 2 different components here. Narrow down the recipes more, that'd be so nice. Okay, really? What are you doing? I don't understand this. Okay, you have a top. Okay. The vinyl chloride is going... How? It's going into here, which is just chlorine. That's a fluid supplier. That's a fluid supplier. I don't get this. Yeah, just home from work. About to see if I can build the 2 multifarms. Nice, nice. Can't wait to see them done. Okay, maybe I must have... I don't know, got the wrong recipe. Oh, of course, there's 125 recipes for this. Why wouldn't there be? Chlorine, ethylene, Okay, this is it. This has to be it, right? So vinyl chloride cell, empty cell. You're exporting vinyl chloride cell upwards. That's top, right? Yeah. I don't get this. North, you're also doing vinyl chloride cell. I think something is wrong here. I don't... obviously, it's probably just me misunderstanding how this works, but I think something might be wrong here. So north is that way. So this is taking vinyl and oxygen. I still think something's wrong back there. How do you spell that? I should have it right here. Looks like a polyvinyl chloride setup. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking here. I don't know the vinyl chloride line at all though, but that's what I'm looking at because I'm trying to learn it here. Great. I didn't mean to close that. Alright, this has to be it, right? No. This has to be it. Oxygen, vinyl chloride cell, gives empty cell, and multi-polyvinyl, or Polyvinyl chloride. That's PVC, right? That's what that is? So you get the vinyl chloride cell from here. Goes into here. So this north-facing export makes sense. It's going from this chem reactor to this one. I don't understand this top one. How does putting vinyl chloride cells into a chlorine tank make sense? Like, if I'm wrong, but I do think something is wrong here. I just might not be noticing. Something pivotal, though. Like, what do you got here? This is bottom. Exporting everything. The top one is ATFE, maybe? I mean, it's just a chlorine fluid tank. So, I don't understand how exporting... Oh. Hold on. No, yeah. I don't understand how exporting vinyl chloride cells into a chlorine tank does anything. Anyway, so this also gives an empty cell, right? Yes, the empty cell comes out here into this pipe, comes back here, is recycled. It loops the chlorine into the machine. But how? I don't... How do you get chlorine just from a chlorine vinyl cell? That's what I'm not getting. Like, obviously, if this does work, I don't understand how fluid tanks work, is what I'm trying to say. Because this is a vinyl chloride cell. It's not chlorine. Like, it's not just straight chlorine. If what I'm saying makes sense. So, how does putting this vinyl chloride cell into the chlorine tank work? Anyway, I need to look at the last part here. Wait. So that is a thing with Ender IO. You can export fluids on the same line that you're doing an item conduit. Okay. I wasn't sure if that was possible, and now I know that's possible. Neat. But I'm still confused about this. And this was Evelyn, yes, which... is auto outputting up here, right? Yes. Self. So you're exporting the empty cells. You're exporting liquid. I don't know what kind of liquid's supposed to be in here though. Also exporting some kind of liquid. And you're facing self, so you're putting sulfur there, so you must be producing sulfur somehow. Something to do with hydrogen, it looks like. Okay, it does have a void upgrade. I didn't set it up. It looks strange, the filters. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I think there's a problem here that needs to be fixed, but I don't want to... I need to find out who made this. I gotta look at the star logs, see if they're online. Blade, is he on? No. I think I'm going to take a screen of these and send a message to him. It's just so he can explain to me how it works, if that's actually supposed to work. And if it doesn't work, then I guess I bring it to his attention. Either way, it's a win-win. Either way, it's a win for me learning, or it's a win for the team correcting something. So give me one moment, fellas, and I will go and take a look at the other setup I needed to look at. Alright, sorry about that, chat. I'd rather get that out of the way before I forget, in case there is an issue. And as I said, I also do want to learn if there's not. So either way, what I wanted to make sure of is we still get ethylene, we still get polyethylene, and I want to know exactly what this was doing, and it is in fact doing PVC, which is what I thought it was going to be doing, but I couldn't tell just looking at the logs because I've never done a PVC setup, so I don't know what it actually looks like. Plant balls are building up. A lot of refined glue. Lots of molten rubber. I'm surprised there's not more sulfur and iron. I'm wondering if, now that these are being provided, if people are using them for something. Because I feel like there should be more sulfur. We built up a lot of sulfur in the, 30 minutes we had this set up yesterday. And now it's been, 16 hours since I was online? I feel like this should have been, if not full, then nearing full. So, I might be wrong, but I have a feeling people are already using the sulfur. And the iron dust is obviously getting used, I'm assuming. That one's just kind of obvious. But yeah, I feel like someone might be using sulfur, and I kind of want to see what's up with that and where. Wonder why they didn't tear all this down completely. I'll probably do that later myself. That's south, right? Yeah. Exporting. North is a pump. Yeah, I think an oxygen cell is supposed to be getting exported here and filling up the tank. Not that it's a big concern at the moment, but when some of the silicone starts getting taken in large amounts, this is going to start running again. I'm wondering, this doesn't have anything to do with any of this, does it? Can't remember. I think it does, though. Empty cell. Okay. Hydrochloric acid here. Where are you getting that from, though? Hydrochloric acid. See, this is the part of the setup I never really grasped, because I never looked into it too deeply. Where you be getting this? Is it coming from here, perhaps? I doubt it, but maybe? Let's see. Glass dust. Nope. Thought so. Has this just been getting manually filled? Let's see. Produces trickless, whatever this is. And it does a hydrogen cell. This is facing south. They're both outputting south. So the hydrogen cell's coming in here. Same with this. It's producing silica. Okay, so we just need to type in poly Si. Where are we at? Here. So it's using both right away. And it's creating... sorry for cutting off right there. Thought someone was on my door. So it's using both right away, and it's creating the polyacid and hydrochloric acid, which I think it's cycling now that I'm thinking about it. So it uses 3000, makes 2 cells. Go back. Makes 3000. Yeah, it's just cycling. So this is just cycling. It's not using this at all. So I guess then, in that case, I was the only one tapping into the oxygen and hydrogen. Interesting. I didn't think I was the only one tapping into it. Then, what I'm wondering now is, do we have a place that's dedicated to making hydrogen and oxygen like that? I'm sure we do have something for hydrogen, at least. We probably do have something for both. Food supplier. I want to see something here. That's chlorine, and that's a provider. No, that's a supplier. Wait, that's a supplier? Oh, I see. Now I'm really confused. Anyway, what is he doing? So we are getting oxygen gas from somewhere. And I just realized something that I need to double check. Okay, I can't double check it on any of these machines, so I gotta go downstairs. Anything else changed up here? Oh, wait, there is this now. Which is nice. This is also going well. Strong. Mirrored jar. I'm assuming this is some kind of like ender chest deal for whatever Thumbcraft's magic essence jar thing that they're making here. So that this is like going elsewhere, probably to the Thumbcraft zone and filling up jars there, I'm assuming. Alright, I think that's everything that's different up here. Now I want to check something. Okay, so I didn't realize this, but LV machines have 16,000 fluid potential. The MV machines apparently have 32,000, which means I'm going to assume HV has 64,000 and so on and so forth. I'll have to keep that in mind when doing any kind of supplier logic, whether with logistics pipes or A2 in the future and whatnot. I'll have to keep that in mind. Oh, someone was making a lot of LV holes apparently. Interesting. How's our circuits coming along? They're coming along. Okay. How about over here? Things be doing. Okay. How's the loop coming? It's full now. Nice. Another mirrored jar? Oh! Okay, so I see. I think I was right. It's some kind of like ender chest equivalent for Thaumcraft jars. So we can just restore our boots and flasks here. That's so nifty. And I'm assuming eventually we'll have one of these set up in every building. Probably, at the very least, LV, NV, HV buildings and so on. If not every building. I don't know how expensive this is, but I would assume we're going to have this in reach of every building eventually. Now, hold on a second. I gotta check something. There has been an announcement for the server. Okay. Anyway, sorry about that. Hello there, John. How's it going? Sorry, I didn't catch you right away. I was reading the announcement in the Discord. Hey, what's this? A little lava. Nice. So I've just been catching up on what's changed around here since I was last on. Things are going great. I'm glad to hear that. And I was trying to learn this. Maybe you can answer it, maybe you can't. This is making vinyl chloride cells right here, and then the top cover is exporting the vinyl chloride cells for some reason into a chlorine fluid tank. I already asked Blade, who's the one who set this up. I'm just waiting on a response whenever they're online later. But I can't for the life of me figure out if this is a mistake or if this is intended, and I just don't understand how it works. Maybe you know, maybe you don't. But I was scratching my head over that for like 15 minutes. I plotted a mob spawner of doom for blood mat. Ooh. I'm gonna fly over there and take a look. What kind of resources do you think we'll be getting from this mob spawner? Does it export empty cells to get more chlorine? No, it's exporting vinyl chloride cells into a chlorine fluid tank. The chlorine is being supplied by logistics network, and the empty cells are coming from a pipe on the side. So it's very strange. I feel like it's a mistake, but also maybe I just don't understand fluid tanks as well as I thought I did. Ooh. I see. Is this unfinished, or is this intended? Life essence. I see. We got a nice, huge staircase. There's a stairs there as well. Importing something from here. I'm gonna assume, what, blood? I just decided in creative mode, and I'm gonna place a schematic of it soon, TM. I respect the TM. The basement will be where the place for the mob spawner is going. Okay. Oh, I didn't even notice these were eyes. Oh, that's so nice. Living dangerously with this one. Here at Cursed Industries, safety is always kept firmly in mind, exactly where it belongs. That is to say, we don't have any. Of course, it's only in mind. It's not in reality. Also, I would love if anyone can give their opinion on how the mic sound is. I mentioned at the very beginning, but for all the newcomers, I've radically changed my settings and filterings for my mic, and I'm not sure if it's worse or better. It sounds better to me, but one thing I do know for sure is it's maybe 20% quieter. So it's a little harder for me to hear the feedback. For example, it might be harder when there's a lot of noise going on for me to hear if my mic's cutting out or not. Audio is good. That's good to hear. I'm hoping this is the last adjustment I have to make. Hopefully this and my stream alerts are just working now indefinitely, and I don't have to worry about them anymore. But we will see. Okay, so I didn't take a schematic of this yesterday, so I want to do that today. These are the wrong colors. Interesting. I've never seen that before. Okay, this should capture everything. No, I can't do a plus. Can't do a plus because this is an actual file name. Can't do an and either. That makes it hard naming things. Resin. Guess we'll just do it the long way and pyrite to molten rubber and sulfur setup. That's a little long and I hate it, but I just want it put down for now. Let's make sure this is working. Ooh, I got those little strips. Oh well. Why are these red? Do logistics pipes not get put in the schematics properly? I have a feeling they don't. Oh well. I don't need those in particular, to be fair. I'm gonna re-schematic this. Let me open the folder. Oh, hold on. I just accidentally. There we go. Audio adjustments are basically a monthly thing with how Windows updates for streamers. I just put the letter N. Oh, that's even better. I'm gonna do that. Schematic and pipes are a bit wonky. They definitely seem it. To be fair to Windows, which I don't like to do because screw Windows, especially in the last 5 years. But to be fair to them, my particular troubles with audio started more when I updated OBS about a week and a half ago. So to be fair, I'll blame OBS on this one. OBS screwed things up. Also, it could have been NVIDIA, because one of the filterings I'm using that definitely messed up was an NVIDIA filter, which I also updated around the same time to the new NVIDIA the NVIDIA app that they came out with. So it could have also been that. I'm gonna blame both though, just to be fair. Alright, honestly, that's a bit more appropriate, I think. We'll do this. We'll do N. Alright, a bit cleaner. I like it. Let's unload. Let's turn that off. I never updated ops. Ignore my work email for a week. And there are now 370 waiting on me. Luckily, I don't have a work email that's bad like that. But I do have a lot of things that I get notifications for that I want notifications for. That if I left it for a week, I'd probably have like 500 plus messages. Now, to be fair though, a lot of those are easily cut out, but not all of them. I don't think I could have a happy work life where I have to keep that much updated outside of work on what's going on with work. That would definitely suck. Oh, hey there, Jantel. How's it going? Alright, so I'm gonna leave these signs probably for another day or two, just for people who haven't been online in a while. Oh, Sean's on. Hey. Good, good. You're doing good. That's good to hear. Alright, so I should start with what I was finishing. Now that I'm actually getting to work, that is. I should start with what I was working on at the end of yesterday. And that's going to the mixer. Oh, I also need to do this. I'm sitting here wondering why I'm crashing so hard. And the mixer is free. That's what I like to see. What happened to the assemble machine sign? There is one... Actually, I don't know. I know there was 2 assembly machine signs. I know one is still there. I don't know about the other one. I'll have to check when I'm in the building. There we go. I could do that, but I'd get nothing done. There wouldn't be a business for long. Yeah. No, see, that's entirely fair. Some of the people who try to get work done at home, obviously there's people who can work from home fine, but then there's also people who try to work from home and they just can't because they get distracted by everything and everything. But then when they're in an office setting, they get more productive and less distracted. Everyone's different on how they handle things, for sure. I need to get this cooking. Then I gotta look at the terminals real quick. Things are already cooking. We need more quad. We need another quad ABF, guys. We need another quad ABF so bad. Alright, so for now, I'll hold on to this, I guess. Actually, no. I'll put them in. They'll get done in due time. I'll just have to remember that they're going. So I've considered selling and just streaming for a year to see what happens. I'm gonna bet we have a 16 times ABF pretty soon. Yeah, I have a feeling we were just waiting on HV for that, honestly. That's what I'm thinking. Okay, so I want to see... And I want to see... And I also want to see... We have like no coal dust. What is going on with the coal dust? I set up a whole bunch of it to get going last night before I got offline. What happened? That all got cut through. There's no coal dust in here, so it's not just going to the wrong place. I can't imagine that people are all of a sudden using all the coal dust in the last, what, 15 hours? When barely any was getting used before. We would also need a... We'd also need to really up our benzene game. I can't wrap my mind again around what we're doing for power right now, let alone where we're going to go with it. That's definitely someone else's wheelhouse at the moment. I'm not sure how much power is too much power, or sorry, is enough power. Let's look at the signs. So there's that sign. Oh, here's the other one. This was the other assembling machine sign. Well, that's what I was checking. Did the coal dust get stuck in a chest? Usually, the coal dust was going in one of these chests. But that doesn't seem to be the case, but just in case, let me double check. Oh, okay, some of it's in here, but there should be a lot more than that. And it shouldn't be going in there anyway, because... we have a drawer for it that's connected to the storage. So it shouldn't even be going in there. Oop. There's some up there. Someone might be using it. Nope. Nope, that's definitely not all of it. So I'm just gonna assume it's been used. And I guess I have to start producing more right away. But I do understand, or I don't understand, why it's not going into the drawer. It almost always goes into those processing chests. I'll have to take a look at how those work to understand them for sure. Hold on. Oh yeah, uses HV. Okay. I was gonna say, are we not allowed to set it up right now? But I guess not. I also want to get the... I want to get all this. Rhea 1030. Thank you for the follow. It is much appreciated. I hope that means you're enjoying the stream so far. John saying, probably in the thumb area. Do we need a lot of coal in the thumb area? Is that a thing? I'm not sure. I'll have to go look, I guess. This is making me want to get on the farm game again and start pushing towards the coal crop. But I have a feeling we'll probably be getting it from, what do you call it? We'll probably be getting it from these before we get that, so... Nope, I need the macerators. Essence making takes lots and lots of stuff. Like, is it just any stuff, or is it very specific stuff? And this is centrifuge, right? Let me pop that way real quick and just take a peek. Your setup looks so nice. Oh, sorry, I didn't see you say that, Freya. Now, to be fair, this is a multiplayer, so it's an SMP. I haven't done majority of the decoration. In the LV building that I just came from, most of the credit I could get is from rearranging the machines into the quads sections. Outside of that, the decorations are all other people. And they have done an amazing job. They look beautiful. Okay. It's okay, I didn't need it right now anyway. I was just preparing to make more dark steel today, so... It's still really cool looking. Our server looks like a mess compared to this. I think our server is definitely fortunate in the sense of we've got several very creative decorative minds. Okay, so let me check how fast this is going. Slow, very slow. Actually, no, it won't appear in the system. It'll be over here. Or will it? Maybe not. Oh no, it's literally just going slow, very slow. That's it. It's just taking time. Type filter item sync. Gem chipped, gemmed flawed, gem flawless, gem exquisite, gem and dust. Well, that would be why the dust, or the coal dust, keeps going in here. Is there a way... Is there a way to tell it to ignore a specific type of dust? Active supplier and... Okay. Not a huge concern, just wondering how that works, pretty much. Fails to avoid talking about how good the acid shop looks. I wouldn't mess with them either. I definitely would not mess with them. Because that is definitely critical to the whole network system, and I don't want to screw that up. It's kind of like down here. I don't even want to get near this. I know getting near this and doing something by mistake would break everything. I'm just wondering if logistics pipes is sophisticated enough to say, hey, grab these dust, or grab all dusts, but exclude this dust and that dust. I'm just wondering if it's that sophisticated. I assume it can be, but maybe not. Hello there, world map. How is it going? I do not remember. What was I planning on doing with the obsidian dust? I mean, obviously, I was planning on using it, some of it, for the dark steel. But I don't know why I held on to so much. I might have just forgotten to put it away. So let's put this much in the system. The other 6 stacks I have should keep me good on obsidian dust for like the next 5 days, tops. Or at least, I mean. Wonder when Ducky will learn how to block. Will you just trust me not to? Because I probe, but I won't do shit. You gotta drop that in his stream at some point. I don't even know if he knows, if I'm being honest. Okay, so how am I going to want to do this? We got an extractor, forming press, cutting machine, lathe, extruder, electrolyzer, extractor, alloy smelter. Oh, someone's actually using the macerator. That's huge. I didn't think any of these would get any use outside of me using them occasionally. It's good to see I was wrong. I know people have been using this for concrete and other things like it, but I didn't think these three would get any use outside of me, as I said. Okay, so this isn't really needed anymore, I don't think. We have a forming press somewhere else, don't we? Yes. Because I built this without knowing we already had one somehow. Oh, whoops. So we can cut these two out. Everything else, maybe not, it's not critical, but it can be used still. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I want to cut something else out here, though. Do I have an electrolyzer down already? Or can I move the electrolyzer somewhere else? I feel like I should put the electrolyzer here instead of the sifting machine. I feel the electrolyzer uses more of the same stuff as all these than the sifting machine. But actually, and the sifting machine would go pretty handy next to the laser engraver, would it not? Just PG'd the VBS. Kind of want to install NeoFetch. Yeah, I feel like this sifting machine would make more sense here. And then I could put the electrolyzer over here. And that will free up 3 slots, so I only have 5 machines to work with. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then that means I can move these 3 into one of the quads over there. That's what I'm thinking. That is what I'm thinking. I think that is the route to go here to finalize remodeling this region. Sifting machine should go next to an ore washer or chemical bath. I don't think we have an ore washer down here anywhere. Do we have one in a box, maybe? But sifting is also done for gems, isn't it? I might be wrong on that. I probably am. I've never actually used it. Theoretically, in my mind, that would make sense, though. So we do have an ore washer. I'll take that. Do I have anything else in here that's useful? Let's pull this out. It's wasting space for no reason. Been a while since Vin was on. He might get a little lost with how things have changed. I need... What do I need? I need my... That's it. This will now save a bit more space. Why is my game sounding a little quiet? Oh, this is a muffler. Yeah, there's a muffler here, that's why. I always forget there's a muffler nearby. That can go in there. Space saved. That's import. I don't want to waste space, so let's switch it to export. Because we have exports in here, yes? Yes. Okay, so what was I doing? Ore washing plants. Okay, so I think we can get away with having the ore washer here and the sifting machine here. That way it's between both of these, which I think can make use out of it. Let me check. Let me check if I... No, here's the sifting machine. Yeah, so you get chances of certain gems. Probably a lot of gems, it looks like. So that is good to have next to the ore washer and the laser engraver, I would say. I feel like that makes sense. And thank you, Voidbound, for pointing out the ore washer. That's definitely the perfect thing to throw in as the last component of that quad. So I can't move this. Okay, I can't rearrange this yet. I need to get this up and running first. Wait, do I? Okay. You know what? Here's what we're going to do. We're going to get these two up and running first so that we can move the electrolyzer over there. We'll be down to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then these three. We'll have to find something to do with these. Not sure. We'll figure it out. Alright, so what's the best way to do the pipes down there? Let's take a peek. Alright, we got benzene lying right there, so that's a bit closer than the other ones. So that means we can get away with doing... Yeah, that's easy. 1, 2... Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we need 10 phone pipes. I think I'm just gonna SSH into the VPS just to ban myself. You gotta do the work yourself. Hey, system. How's it going? Alright, we'll do the pipes first, since that's the easiest thing, I think. Wait, no. 10 times 3 is 30. We'll do a little extra. Normal pipe shape. That's what I like to use. At least for this particular purpose. Go down the hole. Hurt yourself a little bit. Do not recommend at home, by the way. Did I mess something up? No, I don't think so. Apparently I miscounted, which is, you know, totally fine. The deed has been done. With the next UFW restart, I will be unable to ping the VPS at all. I damn Ducky telling him to restart the UFW server as soon as possible. Alright, we need 3 gas turbines. 2 for here, 1 for the main area. Of course, I put the bronze rotors back. Oh, it doesn't matter, they're all still here pretty much. Ain't no one but me apparently making things that require bronze routers. I mean, if we already made the HV tier circuits and have touched them, does it really hurt to just make the advanced circuit assembler? Anyway, just open thoughts with that one. Did I only make 2 casings? I thought I made 3. I thought it was using one, but it wasn't working. I was a little confused there. So why isn't it working? Oh, there's no polyethylene. That's why. Well, that's a problem we can solve, alright. Because I always have plenty. With great bronze routers comes great responsibility. You're not wrong. You're definitely not wrong. You can dismember people with those, you know? And if you did that, you'd stain your nice bronze, and who wants that? Huh? What's going on here? Oh, I see what's going on here. Okay, hold on. Hold on, I'm not counting properly. Common mistakes around these parts. Here we go. We'll keep the other one on us for now. We also need to make 3 transformers. We'll do 4 just to have the extra one. I just want to make sure this is the right one, right? LV high amp transformer? Yes. I don't mind if I do. Please, chat, forgive me the casual reappropriation of critical resources for the greater good of the server. So technically these should be powered now, right? I gotta give it a quick test. Is this working? Where is it going? Oh, kidnap Nova and force him to eat one of everything exactly. Okay, so I need to know where this netherrack is going because it's not in the system. It's not a dust drawer. Where's this critically or where's this critical component ending up? Not here. That's for sure. Yep, definitely not here. Not here either. Where, like, okay, I think we need something changed about our network for dust handling massively because so much dust is literally just like vaporizing into the either. Like, I don't, like, where's it going? I can never find anything when I'm trying to do dusts, ever. We have drawers for them. We have a whole filtered dust chest for dust processing, but it's never going in here. It's never going in the drawers. It's never going here. I don't know where it's ever going. Now someone's trying to do dark ashes. Holy heck. Okay, there's only one way we can figure this out. One way. It's the hard way. There it is. Where are you going? I'll find you. Huh? Why is it going here? I'm trying to figure out what's wrong with our dust situation. Why does the coal dust never show up? Why does the netherrack dust never show up? Apparently, the netherrack dust is going here. Why is this here? Why is this here? Why are we voiding it? No. Who did this? Okay, that's not upgraded. But that still doesn't answer the coal dust. Next time I do coal, I have to follow it as well. Okay, there's no upgrades on this. Okay, so I need to do something about this. I also need to ask real quick, in case anyone online did this. Well, I'm gonna head out. Hopefully Ducky finds out a way to end my madness. Alright, well, thanks for stopping by. Okay, so I'm perfectly fine with the netherrack dust staying here rather than the main storage. If we gotta switch it around, we will. But for now, I'll leave it there. I'm just changing the upgrades. I don't want void. In fact, I want more space on that, personally. And I gotta add logistics to it. Okay, so... my only assumption is someone got tired of the dust processing chest getting filled up with netherrack from me breaking down netherrack, and then said, I'm doing something about it. That's still a weird decision though, because if someone's breaking netherrack, they're clearly doing it for a reason, and they kind of want that netherrack dust. Titanium, stainless steel, ruby. Yeah, here we are. This is what we're doing. We're doing this. 64 times should be good enough for now. If I need more, I'll upgrade it later. Let's see. What would that be? 64... no. 64 times 496, I think? Oh, yeah. We should be good for a long while. No, that wouldn't matter anyway, because you have to actually be in Thaumcraft research to do that. For TM mark hold Alt and on the keyboard type 0153, I think. Remember? Is that possible in... oh, that is possible in... oh, that's neat. That's possible in Minecraft. Nice. I will never remember that though. Also, I can't do that apparently. Wait, my hotkeys are only supposed to be right alt, not left alt. But wow. Okay. Yeah, okay, so interesting. I don't know why that is even allowed to work, but I don't mean the doing the I don't remember what they're called. Is that Unicode or ASCII? I don't know. I'm not sure. That's not what I'm saying. I don't know why my left alt is controlling my hotkeys. It's supposed to only be the right alt. He also copy and paste it. True, I can do that. I will do that in the future, but sometimes it takes too long to go and copy paste it. Hey, do we got ruby plates on hand? We sure do, they're all mine. You see those 20? I made them, I promise you all. I made those 20 plates. Swear. I'm... this is completely not fabricated. Pretty much all 7-bit text code is fair game. My knowledge has really slumped in the years. 7-bit text code. That's ASCII, right? Not Unicode? Unicode is higher than that, I believe. Or maybe it's neither. Maybe maybe I've really slipped in knowledge over the years, more so than I even thought. Alright, yeah, I gotta make these myself, which I figured. Actually, oh no. Oh, these aren't an assembly machine recipe, thank you. I just handcraft them. I think technically in Java it's ANSI. I don't really remember for sure. I kind of have to know, because I didn't think there'd be a difference in Java, and if there is, I personally hate Java with burning passion, and I need to know if there's a difference. ASCII is a 7-bit character set, while ANSI is an 8-bit character set that includes the ASCII character set. Java actually uses Unicode, which includes ASCII and other characters from other languages around the world. Okay. Interesting. I will never remember it. Unfortunately, certain details always elude me over time. I tend to only remember things I tend to only remember things that I do or use frequently. Unfortunately. I think most of the 8-bit stuff is masked. Let's see. Okay, I need... Oh, you know what? We'll take the MV assembly machine. Make my life a little shorter. I mean, make my wait in life a little shorter. Using alt code was the only way to interact with systems that I administrated in a past life. Oh yeah, so you would have all the use cases and experience to burn those with your memory for sure. Once upon a time, there was a lot of alt code stuff like that that I used way back in the day, pre like 2010, that I did have in my mind because I was using it frequently. But eventually it got to the point where you really didn't need to use that anymore. And I've completely forgotten it by now, 14 years later. An 11 key keyboard. Ooh, I could never. I don't think I ever would have got into computers with a keyboard like that. It's like not having a mouse. I don't think I would have been able to get into computers without it, if I'm being honest. 14 keys. Okay, that's slightly better. Just slightly. What did I miss here? I don't want a void upgrade on you. Now I need a provider module, right? What was I looking for? A provider? Pipe, right? Yeah, this is what I'm looking for. Yeah, I mentioned this before. Someone told me that they just confirmed Agricraft is coming for 2.8 to replace IC2. That they confirmed it in the Discord, and when I went to look for any mentions of Agricraft, I just saw a dev speaking about it ripping off the rendering, and that was it from Agricraft for like 300 messages. And after that, I was like, I'm not looking for any more here because that's a little too much to go through to find a confirmation when everything else is pointing to the opposite from what I already read. I hope it's true, though. I really do. IC2 definitely needs a replacement. This is probably all we can fit right now. Okay, I don't think I ever tested these, did I? Alright, so I also need to... That's not right. Oh yeah, I didn't finish these. Interesting. How did I mess that up? How did I mess that up? Okay. Not paying enough attention. I don't know why I put that in the storage. Whoops. Whoops, whoops. I think we need to get more copper processed. And someone just processed all the tin upright, I guess. Alright, let's... Oh, let's get some of this processed, I guess. Check on the tin too while we're at it. Tin should be good though. Good, but not as good as I want it to be. It would definitely be handy to have a bit more of those interfaces, but I don't know how expensive they are at all. And again, allegedly we're going to be going into A2 as quickly as we can now, so probably not necessary. Ooh, what did I do? Where's the rest of my tin and copper? Come on. Oh, there's the tin. Where's the copper? Oh, I can't count. Oh, wait, no. It's just taking its time. I knew we should have had more somewhere. It doesn't hurt to make a whole bunch of extra. There we go, that's better. Isn't that still just 1 amp of input per turbine? Probably. Yeah. Probably. I'm not sure how much each one gives. I can't remember off the top of my head. Because yeah, each turbine's just 1, right? So you're probably right. If you're wondering why I'm using those specifically, it's just purely because I'm copying what everyone else was doing. I'm trying to keep it to the same standard everyone else is doing. Also, welcome, Yannick MG. Just realized it was your first time chatting. Let's see. What's the best way I can test this? This is the best way I can test it. Let's get a diamond dust. Cat? Are you there? Your ring overpowered my magnet. And you got a machine I was looking for. Oh. Either John or Sean got the machine. Oh, never mind, I got it. Never mind. Thank you all.
You're welcome.
That was weird. It flew right to Sean, but apparently went in my inventory. Okay, that's working. Nice. So these should be working too. Also, damn, it's a blood moon. Now, these are probably not getting a whole lot of use anytime soon, or probably at all, honestly. So, I'm not going to give steel chest or dark steel chest to these anytime soon. Not until later. I want to save my dark steel for over here. Okay, the dark steel is up next. It's taking this long to get through the other stuff. How are we never using the storage slot? We're always using the power slot. We can use both, but they're always choosing the power slot over the... It makes no sense to me, but each their own. The ways of the slots are arcane and undocumented. I mean, you're not wrong, Yannick. You're not wrong. Okay, I want to hold on to these ones because I'm going to be using them at some point. My dark steel going yet? Yay! I just gotta wait 15 minutes now. Okay, the other question is, where be the coal dust going? No, you know what you really, really want? You want a quadruple quad EBF setup. A nice 16 setup. That's what you really want. I think there's only one way I find out where the coal dust is going. Only one real way. No, I don't want coal dust. I want coal proper. Not raw coal, I want you. Specifically you. We'll do 32, that should be enough to get a chain for me to watch. I think you're right, but baby steps. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I think I need to go age-wide this time. I always try to progress as fast as I can, but I never build enough passive production infrastructure to support me along the way. I agree with that. We've rushed really hard in this world, and I'm all for it. But in my solo world, I'm still in LV at 300 hours in, so I'm definitely a slower player who wants to passive all the things before I move on. That's gold dust. Alright. Mission success. Where are you going? Oh. What? Am I stupid? That's not gold dust. Yeah. What? Why are you not... Game? What is this? Also, why is this hole here? There we go. Is someone auto-crafting carbon from coal dust? I mean, maybe. Oh. Oh yeah, someone's doing something with carbon. I need to look into what you just asked, though. And if someone is doing that, it's got to stop pronto, because we already have passive carbon, so that's really not necessary. We don't have a multi-block electrolyzer, so this shouldn't be happening in the network. So that shouldn't be it. So why are you not working? This is a thing. This well, that's my fault. That is my fault. Where you going? That's cool. That's cool dust. Oh. Okay. It is just going in here. And someone must be using the crap out of it. Oh, sorry, I missed. Man, why is the electrolyzer at the end? Is someone auto-crafting? Electrolyzer 2 carbon is LV and the electrolyzer carb dust 2 carbon. Yeah, hopefully. It shouldn't be. We don't have a multi-block electrolyzer anywhere. So that shouldn't be the case, because any auto-processing like that on this line is only coming from our multi-blocks. We don't have a multi-electrolyzer that I'm aware of. So I'm confused because it's coming in here apparently, but very often it doesn't come in here. I'm also stealing this because it's mine. Screw everyone else. What is making all this carbon? It's gotta be something in here, right? Dark ashes. That's gotta be it. That's gotta be it. Yep. This is kind of annoying. This is the third time someone's filled this entire chest with dark ashes. Like, what if other people need the centrifuge, you know? That's when you get another centrifuge. Yeah. I don't know where I put it. Maybe somewhere. Maybe we do. No, I would just, personally, I would just do a basement with more more multis. But that's not happening because we're on our way to HV anyway, and look at this mess. Can't really put it there. Yeah, there should be dark ash centrifuge stuffed in a corner somewhere. I think there's certain things that need to get centrifuged a lot. I believe, like stone dust, ashes, dark ashes are all stuff, for example, that should all be on their own 1 or 2 centrifuge line, specifically, just passively always going there. And the only reason we haven't done anything like that yet is because we've been heavily waiting on HV to expand our multi-block situation and get more multi-block lines going. And again, there's certain things that require multi-blocks to be more efficient passively that, again, we've just been waiting on. We've just been waiting on HV, you know? Anyway, we know they'd find your backup centrifuge and clog it with ashes as well. Yeah, I could do this. You know, go as north as possible up here, go all the way down the bedrock, make it there, and then never ever make an entrance, and they'd still somehow find it and fill it up. You're not wrong. They'd be like, look at this opened up centrifuge, it's free real estate. Even the base, you guys don't look like you have any issue flipping the HV anytime you feel like. Exactly. You already have a whole building planned for HV. We are just waiting until... Yeah, we're just waiting until one person gets their bonus hearts so we can finally make the shift. If I put rods in the forge hammer, where'd they end up? That is a good question. An actually very good question. Whoops, wrong keys. I'm also sure that there's some things that I would like to passively be doing centrifuge-wise, specifically for multi-block, that I'm sure other people wouldn't agree with. So at some point I will probably do that in my own building somewhere. With everything I built up myself, I'm sure. What the hell was here? What did I take from here that was here? This is the electrolyzer bin, isn't it? There we go. Did I put another one down? No, I did not. I have the turbine, I have the transformer, I just need the power before I do anything else. Or I need the piping, I mean. I do want to see something about this. Sound muffler, there's no way to edit it at all, eh? Honestly, personally not a fan of the mufflers. It's more frustrating to me when I'm walking past the muffler and there's literally noise at all. The noise, to me, I don't find the machines that annoying personally, but that's not the issue I have with this. It's the fact that it kills all noise when you're near it. I can't even hear my footsteps. So when I have that going on, and there's no thirsty tank going off, I'm immediately assuming my sound has shut off and I need to go and hit refresh sounds. It keeps throwing me off constantly. Alright, let's see how much pipes I need. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, a quiet factory might be a broken factory too. That's what I like. I like hearing the machines too, because it lets me know what's going on. If something stops, I know something I'm waiting for might be done, or something passive might have broke. So that was 3, right? I just need 3. And I made extra, so I should have some. Like, you see the jarring difference from standing here and standing here? It was like there was no audio at all, and then suddenly, bam, full audio. And the more you get this way, yeah, the more there is no audio. I wouldn't mind the mufflers if you can control how much they muffle. Like, it should be, how much decibels do you want? Here's the maximum, here's the minimum, and the minimum could be 0 if you want, but you can also say minimum decibels like, I don't know, -5 or something, and it just mutes the audio there but still plays. Instead, it sounds like it kills the decibels the closer you get to it, until eventually it's nothing. Which is, except for the thirsty tank. For some reason, the thirsty tank still just goes. Name taste test? If zinc replaced aluminum in alumite's recipe, what do you think of absinthe? 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 As a new name for the material? If zinc replaced aluminum in alumite's recipe, what do you think of absinthe as a new name for the material? Let me take a peek here at what you're talking about. Wait, no, not, I mean alumite. There it is. Where's the... Whoops. There it is. To be honest, I'm not even sure why it's called alumite in the first place. That seems like, to me, it only takes from aluminum, and not obsidian or steel at all. If they did replace it with zinc instead of aluminum, obsidianite would actually make more sense, since it would make use of both zinc and obsidian. I just really don't want it to be named zincsite. That is true. It is mostly aluminum.
Hey, Vin, come here. Follow me real fast. Before
I
you
gotta
set
fix
that
this
all
thing
up.
real quick, and then I can follow you.
No, before you set that all up. No, before you set that all up. Hold on. We have that set up for you.
Oh, I fell.
We're making foam. Follow me.
Oh, okay.
They're off on a journey. Going who knows where. Oh, this is getting use. Nice. I thought no one was using it because they couldn't find it or something. Why are we putting this mold in the hopper when we have a holder? Make it make sense. We gotta do something about these tanks eventually. But that's not what I'm doing right now. Yeah, these are all empty. I can just nix them all, yeah. Honestly, Vin and Kat were the ones I was worried the most about when it came to figuring out where things were moved, because they hadn't been on for a number of days. And a lot of change in those days. I think they would have figured it out by now, hopefully. So I'm going to remove the signs. And if they haven't, I'm here. Probably for like another 4 hours at least, I'm sure. I'm gonna have to remodel this section too, but I don't want to do it right this second. So, is it either of you using the alloy smelter right now? I'm assuming it's John or Sean, but it might be someone else. Now, one thing I don't know is the item holder like other covers where the cover stays on the machine when you break it? And does that mean if it does stay, does it keep all of its stuff inside of it? Like if I put these in there, they should stay in there, right? When I break it? Let's give it a shot. It certainly won't void it. Fair enough. That's all that really matters. Okay, looks like it stays. Let me upload that crash real quick. Though I do notice one thing. It's still the cover is still facing the same way. So it was on this face here. No, that's actually not facing the same way. So it must have been on this face then, because it's still facing the same way. I'm seeing. Let me change that so people can recognize it a bit more easier. Oh. I should do this temporarily until I get a better situation set up here. I need to check. Oh, I forgot to check on my darks too. Hopefully no one took it. I doubt they did, but, you know, fingers crossed. Something's not aligned here. I see now what's not aligned here. It's fine. It's fine. I need a drink. Are those my item conduits? They are. I accidentally put them in here. Anything else I accidentally put in here? Anything else? Had to have happened when I put the stairs in here, I think. Yeah, because I had these here. If you don't send that link anywhere, it ain't getting fixed. I uploaded it. I thought that's all you had to do. I didn't know you had to do anything beyond that. They need to relabel that then, because I assumed uploading it. I thought it literally said it uploads it directly to the Discord. I mean, directly to the GitHub. If it doesn't do that, then that's awkward, because I'm pretty sure that's what it says it does. Seems completely and utterly pointless to put that there then, but okay. I'm gonna have to move that. No, I'm just gonna have to feed from here. So I just need 2 bone pipes. I see. Well, then I won't bother with that in the future, because I really don't care about making a bug report directly, if I'm honest. But thanks for the information. That's definitely useful to know. Helps me know not to waste my time with that, for sure. Hold on a second. There we go. What am I requesting right now? Hold up. Whoops. I don't understand why people don't use this. This is so convenient and no one wants to use it. Also, why don't we just put a hold on these? Like, why? Okay. After I'm done tackling the LV building, I have to tackle the MV building, apparently. I swear. And, you know, it will be just in time, I'm sure, when I finish that up, to come help tackle the HV building. I thought I made I thought I made 4, I guess I made 3. Alright. Easy enough to make. Also, I need to grab... I need to grab this, because I need this. In fact, I should go do that right now. I need to drop everything and go do this. This was something that was a problem like 24 hours ago that I completely forgot that I needed to solve. Uh... I gotta come back and fix that now, too. How do you access... Oh wow, the beef's already filled too, crud. Okay, how do you access the... Oh, I can just do this, can't I? No, I don't think that... Oh, there we go. Oh, so the void upgrade will work on all 4? That's not what I want, though. This is what I want. Perfect. I only need 1 void upgrade for beef and chicken. Nice. Nice, nice. This should be unclogged now. Yes! It is. Anything else clogging it up? I have to periodically check this to make sure things aren't getting clogged. And when they do get clogged, I gotta void upgrade for those particular items. Looks like we're good. I'll have to refill the baits later. Okay, I was worried this was going to be clogged as well. Looks like that's not the case. That's very good. So, with all that ash on the ground, we're in the Victorian age. Yes, we are, system. Yes, we are. I want to know what they're doing the dark ashes for, because as I said, we have 8k carbon dust, and it's just a passive carbon dust setup. So, what Why is there calcium in here all of a sudden? Interesting. Are they trying to get the ashes? And if so, they need to set up something for dark ash and make it, or sorry, for carbon dust and ashes and make it way bigger than it is. We also have carbon dust here. So that's not what's filling it up. It's got to be the ashes. So let's see ash. Ash, ash, ash. There it is. This also isn't full. That makes me wonder what's going on in my netherrack here. Because I changed it to a provider. Has it changed? I really wish Ducky was on right now. We need a solution to this, because this is just not working. There's certain things that should absolutely not be going in here. And I don't know how to mess with these at all. Okay, I'll come back, and if it's not solved, I'll look into it more. Whoever's doing it can look at it for now. I want to finish this first. Who is eating every single one of our copper cables right now? We had so much coming in. Someone is burning through them like no tomorrow. Our koppelnicker as well. Wow. Okay, we will just take all of this. Someone's crafting a lot of something, that's for sure. Needs to be 2 times, so we can just... I need a drink. Also need some of these. Well, at least they're making copper nickel. Is there a way that I can... That is possible, and then I can just do this, right? No, I can't do that, eh? That's fine. That's fine. We should be able to do this, though. now we can bulk craft cables a lot more better. Alright, I made enough transformers, not enough gas turbines apparently. I think you have something for me. Thank you. Alright, it's gonna be time to clean that up soon. I don't know if this will connect to a machine directly, so I need a cable just in case. Just in case it doesn't hurt. Pays to be safe, you know? Oh, I just realized I don't have my overlay on. Here we go. Oh, these are all providers. I didn't realize that. Ooh, okay, so that explains some of the components in the system. I didn't realize that when I probably should have. Oh, there, Batman. How's it going? Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Okay, that's going up. Where were these... Where were the batteries? Oh no, I might have screwed everything up. And it's coming to my stream to see it all happen. No! Alright, no one tell him. No one tell him when he gets here. I gotta be the one to tell him. I'm fine. How are you doing today? I'm doing pretty good. Getting lots done. You know, messing everything up. It's been pretty great. Ooh, I see. One of those was not a turbine, one of those was a battery buffer. Oh, I understand what was happening now. I understand it now. We're still in MV. We are desperately waiting for one of our members to get on and finish their hearts so we can move to HV. We're pretty much ready. We're just waiting now. Like, we still have some stuff we want to set up passively, for sure, so it's not terrible. Oh, wait, no, that was correct. Okay, so this goes here. The battery buffer goes there. Open this up, drop these in. Disconnect that because it's not ready for this power. Do this. Grab screwdriver. Do that. Put these away. I don't think I need them anymore. Oh, nope, I'm stupid. I still need this. And I didn't blow up. Obviously, I shouldn't blow up though, so... For two things I was gonna ask you about. I thought I messed this up for a second, because I moved it all over here. But I realized it was just a battery buffer that was going on here. So now that I'm realizing it, I did mess it up. Okay, it does need the two generators. So I'm gonna have to rearrange that. But my real question before I fix this was... Oh, to answer you, I think it's Nova, if I recall. I'm not positive. So, is there a way to prevent certain dusts from coming into these chests. Like coal dust, dark ashes, carbon, stuff like that, I don't think should really be coming in here. Maybe I'm wrong, maybe they should be coming in here, but they keep overflowing the chest, certain processes, because they're being done very, very frequently. And I feel like there's got to be a way to, when you're in here, say, like, allow dusts, but prevent certain dusts from coming through. Is there a way to do that with logistics pipe? Is it sophisticated enough to do that? I don't want to mess with it because I don't want to break our whole network. But I am wondering if that's possible. For example, it should be possible, but it's only seemingly doing it for this netherrack dust here, which is coming over here. But the drawers for coal dust that I know are over there, as well as ashes, they're not going to those drawers. They're going to this chest, and I don't know how to change that. It needs a ore dictionary card. That was our cheap alternative at the start. Alright, so it is fixable. It is something we can do. This was type out. Okay, let me look into this. Ore dictionary. That's not it. Logistics pipes. Ore dict. Okay. This is it, right? I think that's it. I will look into that. I have to go fix the other issue now. But how they're connected is to our storage is beyond me. It hardly sends anything back. Yeah, I don't understand, because for the longest time I couldn't find the netherrack dust, because I guess someone set it up here with a basic pipe. I've switched it to a provider now, so we can still get access to the netherrack dust. But the netherrack dust is still coming here. If that works, why is the ashes and coal dust not going to the storage, which is connected with providers as well? Yeah, it should be checking. That's what I figured. So that's how I thought it was supposed to work, and that's why I was wondering about, because it's seemingly not working that way, which is making me think something is not correct, which is probably what you said, the ore dictionary item sync. And I will be looking into that. I just got to solve the battery buffer issue here. I think the cleanest way to do this... Alright, I'm gonna have to move everything down. And I'm going to put the buffer there, gas turbine there, and gas turbine here. I think that's the cleanest way to do it. That netherrack dust drawer probably has a supplier module set for the netherrack. It does not. It was just a basic pipe, and I've switched it to a provider pipe. So it's just a provider pipe now, and before it was just the basic pipe. Could it be full? I've checked the drawers. They're not full. They shouldn't be having an issue. I can check them again, but they weren't an hour ago. I want to tackle storage soon and our network soon after I'm done with the LV building, because it's becoming a headache for me. Especially because people keep mentioning it as well, but as you said, no one touches it in the end. Yeah, this isn't full. Wait, hold on. It's almost full though, but it wasn't almost full an hour ago. This is almost... This has another room of 1,000. That's carbon. But the carbon's also not coming here, just like the coal dust. But that's not full though. The coal is... Where was the coal? Is this it? No. There it is. Yeah, and this is nowhere near full. It's only got 76, but the coal dust never comes here. I'm gonna have to take a look into this. I'm gonna try the ore dictionary item sync, and then I'll take a look at the rest of the storage. Some things definitely need upgrades. And like, seriously, these are pretty cheap. And they give you, I think, 28,000 storage space? Something like that? No. I think it's 280,000. Then yeah, it's their connection. So it's probably by connection. I assume you mean something down here is not being done correct. I'll have to take a look in that as well. Things to do. Things to do. One of the things I love about being on the server is that things are progressing so fast, and that means there's always something to do. You're never bored, that's for sure. Further back by the drawers. I'll go take a look right now. I really do want to get on the battery buffer though, because the battery's about to be drained. Actually, hold on, what am I doing? It makes more sense to do this from upstairs. Because we can get to the connectors there. Yeah, because they're right here. So, it's got providers. I don't know how the polymorphic item syncs work. I assume they're similar to the ORDIC item syncs, but I don't know what item sync means exactly in this regard. I don't know what the difference between... I don't know what it means by... I know what polymorphic means, but I don't know what it means in this context. I can understand OR dictionary, but I still do not know what item sync means, so I'm not sure what it's actually supposed to be doing exactly. There we go. Yeah, so they're all the same, it looks like. Yeah. That's where they connected them. Like, I don't know what the logic behind the polymorphic item sync is exactly. Like, I don't know how smart it is and how error prone it might be to what it's supposed to be doing. Because I don't even know exactly what it's supposed to be doing. But I will figure that out later. I need to get on these battery buffers before we lose whatever power this is providing exactly. This one will go here, facing that way. Man, it's on good, good. Oh, those are full somehow. That's interesting. They weren't... They were draining power when I only had the one. I wonder what happened. Oh well, I've already committed to fixing this, so... we will commit. There we go. Make sure everything's working down here. The battery should be filling up easy peasy now. Yep, they're not draining at all. Everything looks good. Okay. Now, there's still some stuff I want to do in here. Namely, get everything with dark steel chests, but that can wait. Also, I want to fill this up. So I want to move these 3 over there as well. But I think I'm going to tackle the storage first, because that's becoming a bit of a headache. And this can wait, I think, purely because this will be an easy shift. Actually, you know what? Screw it, we do it now. Because I forgot I can just do this, right? I don't need to pick up those items. Yeah, no, I don't need to pick up the items. Nice. Same view, let's go. Oh, wow. Okay, this one's a bit more problematic. Oh, you're using this, Sean? Can you do me a favor? And let me know when you're done with it? Because this is the last machine I gotta move. Alright, it's much cleaner in here. There is still some PBS, or FPS dips, I mean. But I don't think they're as bad as they were, either. One thing I can quickly do as well is clean up here. Had just enough inventory space. Actually, hold on. I didn't imagine that, right? You heard that too? It was hard to hear because I'm standing in a sound muffler area, but I heard an explosion.
I don't know, I didn't hear anything.
We'll just assume it's all fine then. Oh, sorry, I'm missing chat here. I've not played with logistics pipes for a long time. Stuff did go boom. Okay, I didn't imagine it. I think you heard it too, okay. We'll take a flight potion here. We wouldn't have been this far. Yeah, this would be too far. Had to be back here somewhere. Nothing over here. I like the face. You're not the only one. I especially like it too. Like, everyone's creativity has really come together and just melded well together. It's absolutely astonishing. Especially for how fast things have moved. Okay, well, we all heard an explosion, but I don't see anything damaged anywhere. Okay, I think we tackle storage next. Looks like our power is becoming a problem. Too bad I'm working on this solution at the moment, and so I can't really look at that. Not that I would know anything about it. I've never worked with benzene or pyoevan, so... Let's see... Need a chassis... Where are they? They're not in here, I don't think. I'm just gonna pull out a 1, because I only need a 1 at the moment. Oh, what am I doing? I haven't even made the Ordic item sync yet. Gotta actually make the Ore Dictionary item sync. That'd probably be a place to start, you know? I think I'll just steal that.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
Looking quill. Yeah, we should have plenty of pink sacks. There it is. I just can't spell. Oh, it's a forming press. What? Why is it a forming press? Hello? That's the first time I've used a forming press. I'm glad I set this up. Instead of just tearing it down and saying, nah. Wouldn't have hurt too much, though, because there's an MV one in the MV building, but still. Now we can experiment. I don't know. Type filter item sync. How do I type into this? I don't understand. Do I like... How does this work?
My frame rate in this building is so chalked. It's so fucked.
You're not
Nice.
alone.
It's even worse over in MV.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. I think hopefully my my new area, my like EV area, will not be that chalked.
Yeah, it's not only me. I was hoping that the remodeling would have helped a bit, but I personally think it did help a bit, but it's didn't help as much as I thought it would. Okay, I'm gonna go find Donkey and ask him for help. He is at Thaumcraft area. Hey, Crypto. Oh, oops, sorry.
Can you repeat that? I wasn't listening.
I was just gonna ask if you could give me a hand real quick.
Yeah.
I am not sure how this Ordic item sync works. I can't seem to figure out how to add anything to it. Or, like, specifically tell it dusts like you did with the other one. I can only drag things from any eye on it. I don't know how to do anything else with it. I don't even know how to remove anything from it once I move it in. I cannot figure it out for the life of me.
I gotta look it up. I don't remember off the top of my head.
Fair enough. I can just keep playing around with it until I figure it out.
And I didn't set them up originally. I don't do it that way normally. No, that was Nova and fucking Deb. I do not use the OR dictionaries because they're obnoxious, but
That's fair.
they're smarter if you know how to use it. I just do not remember how they do the pure dust. It's just, but you don't want to do that anyway because it's going to be the same problem again. You need to specify everything, really.
Or is there not a way to say include dusts but then exclude other things? Is that not an option?
No.
Okay. How did you remove the lithium dust from it, by the way?
Just click on it.
I see. See something. Oh, I see. I thought the top part was still included in the module, but I guess not.
It's just recent searches. It's like you gotta copy paste like the actual NVT ID, not the dust itself. You can't just like drag and drop. I don't remember how the hell they do it though.
All right, I'll take a look into it, and I guess we'll figure it out. Pipes, which is this pipes? What is it called? Or dict item sync module. How to. Alright, sorry chat, I'm just going to be reading on this for a little bit. Do I figure it out?
Cat, I found out a way that we can make paper like pretty easily. If you throw this in a restorer, it gets paper inside of it for free. So it just costs a little bit of precontatio. Try opening it now, the UI. Just like right clicking.
That's a very quick and easy way to get paper.
Yeah.
You can change what or dict names the or dict item sync will be or allowed to be
Can we
sorted.
bully novashep? Where is this motherfucker?
We've already got plans. Someone's getting a white van, someone's getting puppies and candy. That's lots going on. We're gonna plan to blow up his DMs and distract them and whatnot. And then we're gonna force feed him for hours. Okay, so, but how do I declare... How do I get in-game the Ordix? Like, because if I do anything, so like, what I just had up, if I go Greg Tech... Whoops. If I go Greg Tech Dusts, open up all the dust, and I just pick like one at random, carbon. I put it in. It becomes carbon dust. Is there not a way to get... There has to be a way to get all dusts. There's gotta be. There's no way there's not. Oh, and it's already gone. Okay. I don't believe for a second there's not a way to get all dust. Dust, asterisk. The problem is I can't type anything. There's no, like, way to type here. I can only drag things in. That's the problem I'm having here. I can only drag things in. I can't actually type.
Hey, Scar.
And when I click here to type, it just switches off and on. So, like, I don't know how to be more specific than just dragging from NEI. But the fact that it says it can change it based on Ordic names, that you should be able to. There should be a way. Do wild cards work? What's a wild card? Straight up, there's gotta be an easier way to do this, because all I want to do is exclude certain things from the pipe. So let me... Crypto, I'm gonna need that back. Thank you. Oh.
Wrong thing.
Oh, Skylar got it. We're playing some hot potato here.
Okay.
Can you make one more for Jeff?
For who?
Their asterisks, you already answered them.
Right?
Shame that you can't type a string. Yeah, you should be able to. You can on... So this is supposed to be the smart module. Alright, this is supposed to be the smart Why can't I speak? It's supposed to be the smart module. This is supposed to be the dumb module. You can type in the dumb module. You can't type in the smart module. Like if I click dust... Wait, actually I can't type. Maybe not. Maybe you can't type here. But they have a add and remove button. Like, already that's somehow better than this one, in my opinion. So there's obviously a way to type, and I'm just too stupid to figure it out. Let me do this. Because there's gotta be an easier way, on the sense that all I want to do is exclude some stuff from that inventory. I want to just simply say, these things can't go in here. Is there not just like an exclusion module or something? Doesn't look like there is. That makes zero sense. And what is being supplied by this? Items to keep stock. Bulk 100. So nothing's even being supplied by this, I don't think. So I could just take that out, could I not? Because I don't think that's actually being used. Very confused here. What are the extractor modules? That sounds like that might be what I'm looking for. Extractor, advanced. need to put a sign on those chests. I've been using them as personal chests, but apparently people have been taking from them, I guess. Sorry guys, I'm still trying to look into this logistics nightmare or logistics pipe thing. Okay, so I don't... Oh boy. This is a headache. What am I missing in chat? So I think the polymorphic item sinks, from what I'm understanding here, will only bring items in here when they have nowhere else to go. So the dusts over here will always go here first because of the dust setting here. Same with any gem-related stuff. There's got to be a way around that. Just gotta take a peek at some of the stuff here. Okay, that's a provider.
Y'all want to see something cool?
Yo, what up, man?
He's just chilling.
Why-
He's just having a good
Dude,
time.
he's friendly. Alright, he likes it here.
What's
We're
going
gonna
on
trap his
downstairs?
soul now and use him to harvest titanium and uranium for the rest of his life.
Oh my
Hope he doesn't
god.
hear this.
No, he seems chill. He seems good with it.
Oh, put that back out real quick. I want to see it one more time. Alright, thank you. Oh. Okay, so that's an active supplier. What are you? Active supplier? Okay, so what does an empty active supplier module do? Let's see. Will it tell me? No, it won't. Okay, I guess I have to Google it. Okay, so there's the passive supplier module and the active supplier module. The passive one acts as a high priority destination for items configured in the GUI. It does not actively request items, but it sets a higher priority, obviously. It sends the active supplier module sends active requests to the LP network for the items specified in the GUI. It will pull from the entire LP network to get the items it requests. This means the module can trigger autocraft requests, as long as the system knows how to make an item and has the resources. It will request the item to fill its attached inventory. So I could get away with using a passive, right? I think I can use a passive. I think that's the solution. Okay, first you want to look for coal dust. That's the one we've been having a lot of problems with. So that's here. Then we want to, so let's mark this, make life easy. Netherrack dust. Okay, we'll mark that, but I also want to mark this. So either one of those work.
Probably like 8, at least.
Here's 4.
Oh,
If there's another quest, I'll see if I...
It's not in my... Oh. There it is. Thank you, Nut. Are you sure you don't need it?
Dude, I don't need shit, man. I don't even
Okay.
know what I'm doing on this server.
Alright, sorry guys, I was just adjusting my headset. Ears getting a little irritated. So netherrack dust, coal dust. Probably should do
Crypto
carbon
baby.
dust, honestly.
Wanna see something cool?
Yeah.
Look behind you.
Okay, let's... Ooh.
I have a question. Where do you think I should put the stable A farm? It should be like less than a chunk, but it needs an HV macerator and an HV centrifuge, along with other stuff. So where do you think is centralized enough that can get power, but far enough that isn't like an eyesore? I can make it fairly pretty, but there's only so much I can do.
That's a good question.
I could probably put it out towards the arena, like the obsidian arena thing. And maybe behind it, like south of it.
There's a building south of it now.
Oh, really?
Yeah. That was my HB building.
Oh, well, you know what? That might honestly work out. I could put it in
If
some
you could
type
put it on the other side of that mountain there by the lake where the witch farm is. I could still
That's a good idea. It does need power, though. It'll need constant power and a pretty good chunk of it, which is why.
Yeah, because we'll be running power over to that HP building anyway, so you just have to go through the mountain there, so it's not too far. I mean, really, we should automate a lot of these pipes and cables.
Alright, chat, we're about to break everything.
That would help.
Fingers crossed. Just want to make sure. Things are still going in here, right? Oh no, I broke everything. Okay, it's still connected. Okay, we're good. I didn't break anything. So this one will be... Nothing's coming in, eh? We'll come back and check on it. It should work though. Let's do the next one. So we want to do right there. Oh, this is already, yes, nice. This one as well. We'll have carbon. I think this is also ash. Yep. Okay. I think that's good enough for now. We'll just have to wait and see if it works. Oh, I didn't mean to get rid of all those dusts. Netherrack dust, carbon, coal. I have a feeling it will still first go there. But I hope not. Alright, we'll now know if this works or not. It does not. Yeah, no, this is just higher priority apparently. Ooh, I don't like what I'm seeing. I do not like what I'm seeing. Okay. Now I like what I'm seeing. So it looks like there's nothing that could be done about it with these. And I've wasted probably the last hour. Nope. I was hoping just turning it on would work. There is one more potential solution. Hopefully this works. That did. Nice. Thank you. Oh, you should also have a fluid tank. Thank you. Oh. Let's try this first, actually. Oh, so you can put it in with a cell. Okay, so now the question is, does this actually have power? I'll have to wait and check later on to see if it's gone up to 8K. If it hasn't, then this might need to be lowered in favor of a cable. This might only be able to get power from a cable. Yeah, I might have to do some remodeling too, compared to what I've already done, because I didn't realize how much of this was using battery buffers, because I couldn't actually see them. I thought they were just more pipes or more gas turbines. Clearly I was wrong. Let me take a look down here real quick. Yeah, this would be a little harder to lower. I'd have to awkwardly put this pipe down. I hate the spaghetti so much. I want to reroute all this, but the problem with that is we will probably phase out GT pipe soon anyway, so this will be redundant, especially because we'll be operating more of the HV base eventually. for me, when I do cables and pipes like this, I usually give myself 5 blocks of height to work with, and then I usually pick a specific layer for something. So like, logistics pipes would probably all be on the top layer for me, especially because, well, I don't know if these are 2 different lines, so I don't know why this is doing that. But that's probably because they're different lines that shouldn't intersect. I know we have 2 lines going. I don't know how that operates though, but I'd probably keep that at the top layer as much as I could myself. And then because I'd have 5 blocks, pipes would go underneath that. And anytime something needs to go underneath more, I wouldn't do this personally. If it had to do that at all, I would just lower it 1 the entire way. Because to me, this is just ugly. Now, to be fair, most people aren't going to be spending their time in here looking at it anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, so one thing I want to do really quickly is get more dark steel going, because I'm going to be making a lot of chests. We already have the coal, so let's get... I should already have the obsidian as well, actually. So for coal, I need 1 stack and a half. 24, 48. 68 plus 2, that'd be 70 obsidian. So we need a full stack of obsidian. Let me just double check my math so I don't overdo it. Yeah, 72. So then we want 6 plus 2. There we go. Let's get this mixing. I didn't use all the diamond plates. Where'd they go? There they are. Our diamond situation's becoming brutal. I think I already looked into it. I think the only real way outside of mining to get diamonds, from what I saw, was mob farms, which is really gross in my mind. Oh, and I guess villager trades is an option. Oh, there's something to do with Comcraft, I guess. I can't see what it is, and apparently it uses EU matter infusion? Yeah. How far away are we, or are we capable of doing a mob farm that is not manual? Because I do want to solve this diamond situation, but I should also look here first. Okay, yeah, so no matter, this only saves dark steel. No matter what, you're still going to need a diamond chest. Yeah, no matter what, you're going to need diamond. What about... Yeah, no matter what, you're going to need diamond. What was that synchronized flying I just witnessed?
What?
You and Vindrake both just flew in at the same time above my head in opposite directions and landed at the exact same time. They look so synchronized.
That's funny.
Ooh, what's down here? Fortune 3 book farm. Nice. Okay, so what I want to know, the reason why I want to know about automatic mob farming in GTNH is because I want to know if this can be automated. Like, can we automate this and can we do it now? Because that would solve some diamond issues for sure. I'm gonna go in though. I'm gonna do a bit of farming. Oh. Okay. I guess I'm using that. Yeah, no, this is way better. Oh boy, they don't spawn fast enough. This is why it needs to be automatic. At least someone moved the door, made it easier in and out. Okay, so here's what we need to know. Atomic basis, atomic relocator. Really? Like, why does that have to be Thaumcraft? Why? We didn't get a single diamond. We killed what, like 8? That 5% RNG did not come in clutch for us. So, there's a whole mod in here that's about mob farming, isn't it? I want to know how far away from that we are. I don't recognize any of this stuff. I don't think any of this is it. I'm just gonna Google it. Alright, there's the Extreme Entity Crusher, which is ED. But I swear there's another option. There is some kind of block that is like a fake player, right? That will allow these to spawn while we're not here. And there is a block that will do damage that we can put down, right? The only benefit of the Extreme Entity Crusher is that it doesn't actually spawn anything, so it's more performant. It'd be too easy to type in player, but let's give it a shot. Player detector. Player interface. What is this? Ooh, that's Ivy, so that's definitely not something we can do at all. This is easy enough, but... yeah. This is something you can only get late EV, I think. There's a diamond spike. Okay, that's true. I'll look into that in a moment. Because if... Yeah, so a diamond spike plus 7 damage. I assume that's per second. It doesn't have durability, right? It's permanent.
Hello.
Hey.
Hello. How you doing?
So I'm trying to figure out... Can we automate this? Can we get like a player... Something down that acts like a player, and then maybe use diamond spikes? Because we were getting short on diamonds, and I got no time to sit here killing these things.
That makes sense. So, you're trying a player kill?
Sorry, what?
Was it you need player kills?
Yes, ideally. I don't think these spawn at all, like, without a player, right? Because, spawners, that's how they work. I'm trying to figure out first for how to get them to actually spawn.
I don't know this version, but I remember there was an item in another version of Minecraft mod that simulates one, but I don't think we have those. Like it removed the condition for player to be around.
That sounds familiar. I've definitely played with mods similar to that.
Trying to
I'm gonna go
check
kill
if
these
it's
guys. Sorry, what?
Okay. I'm gonna check if the mod is here.
Yeah, I gotta kill them because they're just sounding a little annoying. Ow! This blew me through the door.
Yeah, we need something for that.
Like, obviously the other option is just mine diamonds, but like, I also don't got time for that. Oh, this mod has Killer Joe that would replace the spike and count as player kills? Attacks nearby creatures when supplied with a sword in nutrient distillation. Experience can be drained as liquid XP using fluid conduits. I guess there's something called the Killer Joe, which will kill it. We already have an unbreakable sword, but I still don't think that solves the problem of it not spawning unless we're here.
Oh, it doesn't.
Oh, this is MV too. That's nice. What about this? You just need a soul vial and... Oh, this is all doable. I have to go talk to 9 if he's still on.
Yeah,
online.
I think soul vial is good.
But I don't think that solves the problem of getting them to spawn without us be here.
I need to go do the next achievement, but I will be back after.
Alright, I also gotta go talk to 9, so I'll head that way as well.
Yeah, it's kind of confusing. I'm in Discord and VC.
Oh, who's on Discord right now? Oh, I see.
Yeah,
I'll probably
it's
jump
just-
in an hour or so.
Okay.
Is the spawner from Ender.io disabled? Let me check rocks. So I want to mark this, already did, nice. We look into Ender.io. There's a... Okay, so we got options here, apparently. We have spawn eggs that come from Ender.io. Oh, actually, that's hardcore Ender expansion. I guess it's an expansion on Ender.io. We got broken spawners. Skeleton, zombie, spider, cave, blaze, enderman, chicken. What is this one, though? This one's just empty. Can we put anything we want in there? I don't know. We have powered spawner. There's 3 of them. One's also empty. Combined with a broken spawner and an anvil. That's doable. I think technically this is doable. I can't remember. Vibrant alloy. Let's see. No, it's not. It's not doable.
The vial, the vial.
Sorry, what was that?
You mean the vial are not doable?
Oh, the vial's doable. I'm looking at the Ender IO powered spawners. They require vibrant crystals though, which are HV, I think. I can't tell though. I think they're HV. Every recipe I'm seeing is HV. So, you know, in a few days we'll have that.
Yeah,
That's an option.
HV might work. Yeah, yeah.
But there's also this monsters. I mean, I think that's just a regular spawner though, isn't it? I don't know. I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna go find 9 and see something. Oh, I didn't mean to jump through the portal like that. That was instinctual. Oh, there he is. Let me get my flight potion. It's here. Hi, 9.
Here's the anvil over here. I think I have the XP for the chase as well.
Hmm. Okay, I have to mess with my bid map for a second because I can't seem to find. Oh, hold on. I think they're still in the twilight. So I'll just go talk to 9 then. Hey, 9, can you hear me? Oh, they're just right here. Okay. I thought they were further. So, I got a question for you.
Oh my gosh, me, hello.
Hello. How... When it comes to soul vials, I know nothing about them. Like, how easily are they able to be gotten right now?
Sorry, what's the question?
So for soul vials, I'm wondering how, like how easily are they gotten right now? Like, do we have an abundance? Are we going to have an abundance? What's up with that?
We can probably get quite a few. You would need to grind it out. It's pretty cheap. You can look up the recipe. They're pretty easy to use. They don't have any durability or anything. I think we have a little bit of solarium around. It's not super hard. I think it's just gold and soul sand or some.
I see, okay. Because I'm trying to figure out what we can do about the red cap farm.
Yeah.
I'm trying
No,
to
we
figure
should
out
get a red cap sapper farm actually. The current thing is just a red cap period farm. Red cap sappers can drop enchanted golden apples as well as some balanced shards and some other important stuff, gallium as well. They're very rare though, and the spawners are probably even rarer.
I see. Because what I'm trying to figure out is how far away we are from being able to automate it. From all
Automate
evidence
what
I'm
now?
seeing, I think it's HV that we need, but I'm not positive.
For soul vials?
Not for soul vials, but for the things you need to use the soul vials to make to automate it.
Yeah, we need HV stuff to make farms like that. It's not too bad though. I'm planning on doing that over here with Stabaloy. We could probably do a multi-farm TBH, just stack another thing with Redcap Sapper, but it would be a lot of item logistics that I don't know if I want to do.
Fair enough. To be fair, I mean, I'm sure a number of it can just be trashed if it's really a big issue. Alright, so we're not that far off from there then.
I'm trying
Nice.
to find a block that I like. I don't hate these.
I take it you're going for probably like a mostly layer palette, or you're still
I
deciding?
don't even know. I can't decide. I don't think layer fits for this. Maybe I should find something more like blue or cyan or something. Let me go get that chase thing enchanted.
Alright. Thanks for the assistance.
Of course.
Alright, looks like we can't do it yet, which disappoints me immeasurably. Which means we gotta slow down on making dark steel chests. Which again disappoints me immeasurably. Like, I mean, I could go out and start mining some diamonds right now, but like, that's not happening. We're not doing that. So we'll just hold on to the materials for now. And I guess we'll leave this semi-incomplete. All the critical stations have the huge storage available, so it's not really an issue. Is there a decent hammer lying around? I haven't made my tools yet. I don't know if there's like a free use hammer just sitting around for the server. I feel like everyone's just had their own tools, but I could be wrong. I could be wrong about that. And I haven't done a lot of mining, so my own hammer is still pure netherrack and very low level. Alright, I think they're still in the twilight. What can I do? I'm wondering if anyone is doing the auto-crafting components. I know someone was asking about it earlier, and people have been wondering about it for days. Though, to be fair, I have no knowledge on how this would work exactly. Crafting module takes 32. gold makes gold wire. Okay. Satellite off. I don't... Makes copper nickel. Okay, let's see. This makes bronze. This makes red alloy ingot. It looks like this is purely, or not purely, but it looks like this is mostly focused on stuff for, well, no, to be fair, this isn't finished. I was going to say, this seems like it's mostly focused on stuff for envy because of the gold. Because that's something that's used, right? Or am I wrong? Is that used in gold? What is, okay, what is, no, I can't click there. Gold wire. I'm trying to remember what the gold wire is used for. I mean, obviously these. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna mark that because I'm gonna get that next. It's also used for logistics pipes, so nice. Okay, what about you? Okay, that's an HV all that it's used for. Okay, it looks like this was getting ready for HV. I think how does this work exactly? Input 16 of each, outputs 32. But when does it know to send materials here? That's what I don't get. Because I wouldn't want to build something like this and it just starts eating all of our copper and tin. It starts eating all of our nickel and copper. It starts eating all of our redstone and copper, right? The other thing too is this, so what I'm wondering, is this passively doing it at all times or is this on demand? Because if it's passively doing it all the time, then also how does it decide which one to do first? I need to figure these out because I'm interested, very interested. Let me open up the logistics pipes page here. Oh, it looks like I closed it. Didn't mean to. It is. Alright, so where is the crafting module? Crafting module. Acts as a crafting logistics pipe. Just insert it into a chassis. Same as crafting logistics pipe MK2. Okay, logistics pipes, crafting. Oh, there's 3 modules. Crafts 1 item at a time. Attaches to an automatic crafting table. Automatically crafts the item inside when requested. Can use a satellite pipe to send inputs elsewhere. Crafts 16 items at a time. Crafts a stack at a time. Okay, but that wouldn't be possible with machines, right? So that's only if you're crafting something that needs a normal crafting table, right? Because as it says, attaches to an automatic crafting table. So we have no use of the Mark 1 or 2 when it comes to using machines. We'd only use these for like auto workbenches or some kind of other powered auto crafting table for things that are shapeless and shaped. So this is what we are interested in. But that doesn't explain. Let me read more on this. Where is it? What is this called? Crafting logistics pipe. Okay. This pipe is similar to an AE or AE2 pattern. You tell it what to input and what to expect back in return. It also has 3 satellite slots and a number attached to it. Satellites each have a number or frequency attached to them. Set it to the same number as the satellite you want to send the items to. The ILP network will route the items to that satellite. Okay, where's satellites coming into play here? I haven't even heard of this yet. Okay, satellites logistics pipes. Items are routed to this pipe when told to by a crafting logistics pipe. Note it is advised to keep track of what machines have what satellite with a clipboard. A good format is machine type, circuit, satellite, fluid. Rule: each crafting logistics pipe can only be set to 1 satellite, but each satellite can have an unlimited amount of crafting pipe set to its frequency. But each satellite can have an unlimited amount of crafting sets to its frequency, okay.
Hello.
I don't get it.
Do you have do you know where the LV circuit was done?
The LV circuit,
Or
what
where-
is,
if it
sorry?
was started? I think Ducky said that the attic, MV attic, was the place that Nova was going to do.
I'm not sure. I missed what you were asking for. What are you looking for?
The automated. It's not done yet.
I did not. No, he killed me.
I think this is what you're looking for right here then. Are you looking for like the automatic components? Because this is it right here. But it's, as you said, not done yet. I was looking at it myself as well.
Okay.
I'm trying to figure out how the crafting modules work and the satellite pipes and all this. I don't know. It's going over my head a bit.
Okay.
Because if you look at the wire here, no, not this one. If you look at the alloy smelter here, it has 3 crafting modules. They each have their own recipe. How does it know which one to do? And does it
Wait a
only...
second, I will mute Discord. I have difficulty hearing.
That's fair.
Oh, that's awesome.
Okay, now it's muted.
So it has 3 different crafting modules. It could have up to 4, I believe. What I'm wondering is how does it know which one to do when? Or does it just keep passively doing them all until it runs out of resources? Because I don't want to set something like this up, and then it just, you know, soaks up all of our resources until we have nothing left.
Yeah, that's one of the things. It just will constantly keep stuff. Like, it will constantly demand the items. That's what you mean?
This is going to take some thinking, I think. So what were you planning on doing this as well? Because I can step back and let you handle it.
To do it, I can just sell. If you want.
I mean, I can help you.
Trying to find something
I'm
to
not...
do.
All I know is this needs to get done, but I don't actually know how to do it, so I was just trying to figure out what Nova was thinking.
Okay.
But I also need to go talk to Scarlet real quick, so I'll be back.
Okay.
Oh, my flight potion is gone. Ow. don't mean to interrupt.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
So, I'm wondering where you stored that stuff you got from the Twilight Forest.
Yes, come here. I'll show you. Nine's not gonna make them though. He's too lazy.
Oh,
TK
well,
came and found me.
crud, because I
So
have
can
literally no
you-
Thaumcraft
can you make
research,
'em?
so I can't. No, I can't.
Okay, I think you guys need to beg and plead with Ducky then.
You're right here?
Because Deb's not on. Yeah, TK, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
So I think Ducky's the only person who can make them. So
Alright.
it's all right here though, TK, in this top shelf.
Okay, perfect. I guess I will start pleading. Thank you.
Yep.
Ooh, what is going on here?
I think he's automating it. So I think he might just be in his own little world.
Probably.
Just grinding. Yeah, he kind of looks like it, so. Yeah, I think they were planning on automating the jelly.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All of this magic stuff goes so over my head, it's not funny. I can't grasp
100%.
it. You put the things on the pedestals and, you know, things happen after you've researched. I don't know.
You dip it in the jelly. Yeah.
But what's in here? Block of thaumium.
I don't know. I haven't touched any of it. Mostly because I don't want to break it. I'm going to guess Ducky has one, because I think he's downstairs, so. I'm going to let him go back to his work. I think Vin might be helping him with it, actually, so. I'm going to go back to decorating. Have fun. But yeah, that's where they are, TK. So whenever
Alright.
you can beg and plead with him, there should be enough. Even if it only makes 9, there should be enough to make 3 of them, so.
Alright, thank you. That's perfect. I don't think much more people need them anyway, so.
Is Toshio needing it?
You two, maybe Tosh and System. So I might actually need to go grab this stuff for one more.
Okay.
Well,
Well,
no,
thank you
36
for
would
your
make
help.
4. Yep. I think 36 would actually make 4 if it's 9 a pop.
See, what bugs me about Thaumcraft is not even being able to see the recipes. Like, I don't have to go to Google to look at them, that's
good.
just stupid.
We're trying to do the infusion, but we don't have, I think, the one we need. We're trying to make the Raven mental.
Yeah, unfortunately, I've done no research into Thaumcraft, so I have no idea how to do it. Well, I'm not gonna worry about it. I don't really care that much. I just rather get it out of the way before I forget it
Table.
about it, 200 hours later. but can't do it now, so. Ah, that was the mistake I was making. It's a blacklist filter, okay. I see. Okay, so this is completely fine then. Completely fine. Ooh, what? Got more oxygen, I think. Okay. So this is just sending the empty cell up, which gets exported back in as fluorine. Though, makes me wonder, what about this here? Something to consider later. I don't want to look that over it again. I already spent like 15 minutes doing that, but I do want to understand how it works. So I'll have to take another look at it in the future. Okay, that's doable. That's doable. I'm pretty sure this is doable. I'm pretty sure we got lots of this. And if not, like, I'm pretty sure we can do it, yeah. What about this? This is probably not doable, yeah. That's HV. I think first step is we make 4 of these, honestly. Actually, I'm curious. Let me see something down there. Okay, it's not. I was wondering if it was connected to the network. Kind of feel like we should put this pipe on that side and then underneath connect it to the network. There's a lot of stuff that just gets left there for many reasons. How are we doing here? I just need 4. Actually, I should check. Oh, that's, yeah, very doable. Okay, let's see. We need 6 steel, simple. MV, right? Yep. Oh, I needed more than that, actually, because... yeah. Right. That was stupid. Why couldn't I just fix it the normal way? It's really irritating. Anyway, moving on. Okay, I want to make more of these just because we're so low. Can you not just use a normal redstone block here? Like, what? Why does it... Oh, there we go. Okay. But that's 85 seconds versus... That's a bit of an excessive difference. Hey, we really need a cell here. In fact, I'm bringing one here. In fact, I'm bringing two there. Oh my... Why? Who plays like this? This is so awkward. Like, you have glass pans now. Congrats. Okay, you know what? This is actually just gonna bug the crap out of me. Of course I can't see them. I can't read them either. That's incredible. Oh. Okay, I see what the problem is now. Okay, we're taking a detour. Yeah, we're taking a detour here. We're making 12 of these. Yeah, people are really anxious clearly to get into HV. They are prepping so hard with that. But like as soon as Nova hits those 30 hearts, we're making every component, every single machine as fast as possible. And I don't blame them. Have I ever used Laser IO? I have when I played All the Mines 9, but not a lot. And I was very confused of it when I was using it. And I don't remember it at all. Like, I remember what I achieved with it, I don't remember it and its details at all. I just spent almost 10 minutes trying to figure out why my Crush Netherrack was not exporting to my power from my power card. It was a power card, not an item card. Sounds like I'm gonna throw it over to the thought and craft area real quick. Okay, we're putting a pause on that for a moment, just in case I missed the chance to get a mantle.
The rest. I just
Did I hear people talking about mantles of the Raven? Oh,
yes.
Wait, you have the cloak or you don't have the cloak?
I don't have the cloak. That's what I said. It's the only recipe I don't know how to do. Table. I have enough the feathers for you too.
Alright, hit me. Hit me with it. There you go, all
Thank
yours.
you.
Sorry, I'm lazy as fuck. I would be crafting these, but I've crafted so many of them already.
I think those are okay. Thank you. We'll yeah.
alright, well, I guess that was the end process. I was hoping to see it from the beginning. That sucks, but now we wait. Honestly, at this rate, I think the GTNH devs just need to move the storage slot over to the power slot, since everyone just uses the power slot instead of storage slot. And sorry, I just banged my mic. Oops. Sorry about that.
You only need the cloak now.
I have no idea how to do Thaumcraft at all, so you might as well just keep this. I'll look into it later.
Okay. I will try to make the cloak. It just
I mean, you don't have
just I
to.
don't have the resources, and I think I just need the magical woven stuff. Sorry.
If you're sure, but you don't have to. I'm not in a hurry to get one or anything.
Yeah, but we almost have the next one, so.
Okay. Okay, that handles some of the annoyances I've been feeling about the item holder situations we've had going on. Oh, I can pull this back out. Why am I holding polyethylene in here? Interesting. Oh, because it was in here. Yeah, this was in here. Now the problem is, those will have to be removed because I plan on having side chests. And I'm pretty sure those, like all covers, block inputs and outputs. Oh, now it's suddenly off. Yep, of course it is. Oh, right. Not done yet. $18, and then we just deleted the items. And we wait 30 seconds. It's been so long. What am I even making again? Ah, yes, these. I might be wrong, but I have a feeling he might be looking for me. No, it doesn't look like. Never mind. Never mind. Back to work it is then. Wait, what did I just do? Wait, what's going on over here? Where is this getting power from? Stirling generator. Oh, you just... Okay, I see. A little weird, because I'm pretty sure most of these can just be slapped down on cables, and it counts for power. I might be wrong about some of them. I do know some of them do. Like the Slice and Craft definitely does. I don't know about all the other Ender IO machines though. Okay, so this one I can just replace right out the rip. There's nothing in it. Nothing in this one either. I'm going to take a screen of this so I know how to replace it properly. Okay. Oh, it holds its memory. Okay, I don't have to take screens then. I hope that's true for all of them. Let's hope. It might not have been true. Oh. That's true. Nice. They even go into your inventory in the same order. Alright, I want to put these other ones back in the... Okay, this is another recipe we can do in here. Oh yeah, we need to make more crafting modules, right? I'm getting ahead of myself. Okay, first, then we want to make more of these. And then we need some golds, or glowstone, I mean. How did I get to 28?
The only thing left for inventory is bewitching fleece.
The witching what, sorry?
We have the rest. I'm trying to check, but well, just that's left.
I see.
We have already made it, so maybe somebody can make it.
Okay. It seems like no one actually wants to take the time to do that though, so, I mean, maybe though. And I really don't want to disturb anyone, so.
Disturb on what? Sorry, I did not.
Oh, I
hear
said it seems
correctly.
like everyone's busy and doesn't really want to work on anything like that at the moment, and I'd rather not disturb them at the moment.
Yeah, I think they're very much into like making the loot bags right now.
Yeah. I think everyone's heavily anticipating our next step here, and they're just anxiously building up everything they can in the prep.
Yeah, it just like because we cannot go in HV, I guess like they try to just clear what they can around.
Yeah, pretty much. So Ducky has the researches, right?
For the bewitching, most likely, yeah.
Okay. Because I thought it was just
I think it's early, so.
I thought it was just 9 Vin and Cat. And they're not honest frequently,
9
so
what?
but if Ducky has it, that's he's around a lot, so
Yeah.
who is
Trying to make an adventure backpack now.
I would also recommend, some people disagree, but I'd recommend making the backpack edited backpacks, the ones that you can only have 4 of. We can upgrade them
Which
to the 2nd tier at the moment.
Okay. Yeah. Sorry, I'm also trying to listen, but like the voice, the proximity voice is low for me.
Yeah. Hold on. Let me jump into the Discord, make it easier.
Okay.
Hello.
Hiya.
Hello.
Hello. I was
Oh,
Oh,
muted
that's
here.
much better. Yeah, the proximity is
Yeah.
quite quiet sometimes. Especially, I think it gets muffled by the muffling blocks as well.
Okay, that does not help too.
Uh,
Yeah, which backpack were you talking about?
So there's the backpack edited for networks, I think it's called, the mod.
Network?
So it would be backpack edited is what you want to search.
Backpack edited. A backpack edited for modded network. Okay.
Yeah. We can get to tier
And-
2s, and as soon as we're in HP, we can get tier 3s.
And what do they do?
They're just more storage space in your inventory. You can only hold 4 though.
Okay. So it's tanned leather. Stainless steel. Is it the... No, that's the middle red.
Yeah.
Okay.
You gotta make the tier 1 first, but you can use the stainless steel to make tier 2s. We got plenty.
We got plenty of stainless.
We're just waiting on titanium for tier 3.
Yeah, earlier I was checking tan leather. Are you still doing the bond leather or the chemical?
Sorry, I don't think I caught what you asked there.
For the tanned leather, are you going like are you going the drying rack or the chemical bath?
Oh, we have a chemical bath, right... Where is it? Where'd it go? It's right back here.
Okay.
You just gotta
Does it-
throw the leather in.
Okay, we do have the acid. Okay, nice.
I don't know who gets it or how to get it, though. At some point I wanna... Actually, you reminded me. I wanna see if I can make that passive or not. That's something to look into in an hour, maybe.
Alright.
I don't know. I'm trying to work on the
Gonna
upstairs in the attic thing at the moment.
the circuits.
Yeah, well, not necessarily that. I'm just doing the components that Nova was doing.
Okay, okay. And
Which
it
lead
was
into
it's part
circuits.
of it. Okay.
Alright, let's see.
So tan leather. It's
Dark Scorpion. Hello there, how's it going? Empty the backpack before upgrading. At least I've read that somewhere. I did that myself, but I didn't. I did it just as an just in case thing. But he shouldn't have to worry about that because he's making the backpacks for the first time. But I will tell him just in case. So chat's telling me to, when you upgrade those backpacks, make sure to empty them first. I don't think you should have that issue though, because you're just making them right now.
Yep. Okay, because if there is item, it might just disappear.
Yeah, I guess that's a concern with these backpacks, but only when you're
Yeah.
upgrading them.
Makes sense.
Okay, so I need to... What was I working on? This. Oh, this is still going. That's slow, eh? 10 seconds? I mean, not slow, but I'm just making a lot. Oh, that's 40 seconds. Okay, we're using the MV1 for that. I will say after... How long have I been here? 6 hours of using my new audio setup. I think it's better. I don't know, it's hard to tell. It's quieter, so it's a bit harder for me to hear my own voice and really get an idea. But I have noticed I'm not getting cut out too much. Or at least not that I'm noticing anyway. And possibly I'm also... how do I say this? It's filtering properly, in my opinion, now. It's not cutting out things I don't want it to cut out, and it's cutting out things I do want to cut. So basically, it's, in my opinion, it seems to be actually capturing my voice properly. If it helps, I can't hear your voice either in my production room, in my own pack. I have like 7 crushers going at once. I mean, that could just be the 7 crushers though, you know, those are pretty loud. If anyone thinks I need to, like, up my volume anyway, let me know. Everyone in-game is very low for me except for Ducky and John. Yeah. Honestly, I think that's mostly just a proxy chat thing. It's very quiet. Like, I have it all on maximum and I can barely hear people. But when I get in Discord, I can hear them like 10 times louder. Like, I like the proxy chat, it's just pretty error prone, I guess you could say. What am I making again? Oh yeah, these. I'm making these. While I wait for that, I should go get the... What do you even call this stuff? Blue... Illumar? Illumar? I think that's blue Illumar. Yeah, I think it's blue Illumar. Oh! Oh, okay. Here comes Cats with the raid party of 37. Welcome, welcome everybody. Thank you very much for the raid. It is much appreciated. Hello there, Toshio. Everyone go check out Cats. Another fellow Vanguard player, and very entertaining to watch. Big question table. You set up the stone line, didn't you? The stone, cobble, gravel, sand, all that? If so, I did. Yes. I was here early. He was indeed. Can confirm. If you have a specific question about it, I will try to walk through it once I'm done crafting these. They should take another minute and a half, I guess. Raid jump scare. Look, Jumper. Honestly, I'm just glad my alerts are finally working again. So I definitely will be perfectly fine getting jump scared, because it means everything is working swimmingly. Would you say it's pointless? No, I personally wouldn't say it's pointless. In fact, it's not even complete. Technically, that's only the beginning of the line. I didn't do the rest of it because it would require a lot of multis. And if I was going to do that, it would have to be somewhere else, and we've been preparing for a lot of other stuff, so I haven't bothered. Ducky says it's pointless. I mean, fair. I mean, everyone's entitled to their opinion. All I know is he'd let me set it up, so... Wait, what? How is this possible? I had 15 crafting tables and 15... Okay, whatever. I guess I only get 14. The thing is, it's already getting used. Someone's using this. The sand is being used over here for glass, silicon, poly-Si. I mean, I want to take the port sand and process it through multiple multi-centrifuges for... Let me see real quick. See if I just use this. I want to process each individual dust from the quartz sand. I want to do a whole line for every single one, and then you can just get tons and tons and tons of stuff. It literally doesn't end. If you go like all the way in, it just doesn't end. Also, personally speaking, I like to have stone, gravel, and sand all just on hand for various purposes. So when I go to look for stone and there's only cobblestone and I have to cook stone, I'm like, nah, this is not how the game's meant to be played. I shouldn't be waiting on stone of all things. That's crazy. The lines you can make from simple byproducts is such an amazing thing. Yes, it is. It absolutely is. I need to put this away. Because I didn't... Apparently... Wait, hold on. That's not what I'm looking for. Ah! I was right. I did make 15. I just left prematurely. Okay. The heck to finishing this. Wait, are you sure Ducky said the stone line is pointless, or are you actually talking about this? The stone rods into charcoal into... I don't know what this is called, but I know it's being produced here. Is that what he called it useless? I remember you guys were debating the benefits of that versus something else that Ducky was presenting. I don't remember what it was, though. Instrumentum. Is that what it's called? I see. I don't know what Ducky's method was that he was setting up, but I will say having these already here is very nice. So I would say whatever you set up there is not useless. Yeah, it was... Okay, fair.
TK, is the pineapples yours? Or is that Sean's?
The pineapples are Sean's. He's doing a bunch of stuff with that. I think fruit juice and biodiesel. In fact, I need to go take a look at that.
Nice.
Because I know he did work on it today.
I'm just working on the path.
Yeah, I wanted to take a look at this here. Farm block. Multiple atomic restore locations is extremely nice. Yes, I agree. Having to use a flight potion to go and refill a flow potion feels bad. How does this work? I don't think I'm going to figure it out staring at it though, so... How's this going along?
It looks cool. And he's somehow automating it.
He's somehow automating it is exactly what I was wondering. I was like, I'm looking at it and I'm not going to figure this out because I'm not sure.
I think there was space underneath of everything.
I finished stab oil or alloy. I cannot speak. Stab alloy. I don't know what stab oil alloy is used for, but I'm looking forward to learning. The farm control is underground, most likely. I don't know how they work though. Let's see. So, let's see. What's my next step here? Iron plates, gold wire. Alright, we can do that. Simple. I think we should probably have plenty of gold, right? Oh yeah. Always have plenty of gold. We gotta wait for HV for the EndoIO stuff for power. Yes. It's unfortunate. I thought we would be far enough for that. But we gotta wait. It's gonna be very nice to have though, access to that. I was looking at the what's it called? The Extreme Entity Crusher. Which I think is EV if I recall correctly. That's gonna be really nice. Centrifuges into uranium 238. Titanium, the big ticket 82. 3 vac nukes. Okay, so what was I doing? Just throw that in there, right? We got any in here? We do. I'm gonna steal it. Oh, I took too much. I also took too much gold, apparently. Wait. No, no, no. Interesting anyway. We should have... Nope, we've used them all apparently. What did I miss in chat here? Sorry. EEC is actually weaker than the over-enchanted spike for quite a while, but it's more performance, isn't it? I think that's the biggest part. Yeah, but certainly laggy, yeah. I want a day-night button for the vac nukes. I don't know if that's a good idea to put in your hands. I'm not sure. I remember trying to mob farm my way into enough blaze to run volcanoes. Or, wait. I don't know how to say it. Volcanoes? I'm not sure. But it was miserable in terms of lag. EEC has perfect overclocks though, so it's a great way to produce anything into endgame. Okay, so let me see. Put that away. Let's see. You know what? I'm stealing these. Pretty sure I crafted mass of them anyways, or most of them anyways, so... Ooh, that's not... Okay, I think I also need to steal this, don't I? Ooh, I never put that away. That's gonna gross me out. I need to put that away. I could have used the MV one, but this gives me an excuse to come over here and put this away. Also, where did it go? It was in here. Get out of my inventory. Crypto's back on. Okay, so now we just need... Oh, I'm using all 15. I meant to make more than what I was using. I guess I failed on that front. Also, I apparently can't read. I was also meaning to make 15 of these. Alright, we're not done yet. 2s and 5s are just looking a little too similar to me. Just a little. Huh. Oh, that's why I didn't make that many, because there was already some here, right? Oh well. Doesn't hurt to have more. Okay, what does this need exactly? Electrum rod. Oh, I need 3 ender pearls, okay. I also need more rods. Yeah, more. There's copper should be fine though. One, two, three, four. Oh, you know what? Okay, good. It doesn't have any pre-components. There we go. Because it was the first one to craft these in here. Now I need 3 more of these. And we're going to do that in the NVSME machine. Because that's a little too long to wait in my mind. I need soldering iron. Or alloy, I mean. I also hijacked it, didn't I? Yes, I did. No. Circuit's right. Circuit 18. Also, hello there. Welcome. I hope your day is going great. I'm gonna have to put this back, so we'll take it with us. Sorry, it looked like it was 13. Been staring at the screen too long. Fair enough. I was mixing up 5s for 2s earlier, like multiple times. Oh, there we go. Okay. Now let's see if we can figure this out. I doubt it, but let's give it our best effort. Alright, so I want to slap that down. How's this doing? Using 16. Okay, I gotta get out of the interface to control this. There we go. Can't get a nice divisible number here for stack wise. That's unfortunate. So we'll just, I don't know, put it at 30. Although one thing I should check before I set this. Yeah, I need to check something in the storage. No, that's not what I'm looking at. Okay, yeah, we do have more ingots than dust. That's what I wanted to know. So it makes sense to do the ingot recipe then. Okay, what else do I need to do? Open, import, open, off, 0, off, 0. I don't know what else. I don't know how this works, so I'm looking at what Nova was doing over a week ago and just trying to go from there. So, I don't know, I'm gonna say we should have, so there's already gold, we should have copper, tin. What's the other critical one we're using at the moment? It's not coming into me at the top of my head. What would it be? Let's just do the 2 that I already said first. You know, actually what I'm thinking here, hold on. Why are we doing it by 1 times gold wire? Shouldn't we do it like this? I feel like we should be doing it like this. Hold on, that's not what I'm looking for. Yeah, this makes more sense in my mind. Save some time, you know? 1 times is better if you request on the table. Yes, that is a better way to do it, and then craft it to 1 times. It's not another crafting step. You put this in your inventory and it's just instant. It literally takes less than a second. Unless you're talking about trying to use it automatically, which is honestly, yes, that makes sense because in the long run, that's what we're trying to do. I was more thinking from a perspective of requesting this itself and not using it for automatic crafting. Okay. Yeah. So let's do that then. I can't remove that from my bookmark, so that's annoying. Though, to be fair, I don't think any of this is going to be set up to any kind of dedicated, like, full-on auto-crafting. Not that I know of, anyway, since no one seems interested in doing it at all, and I definitely won't be able to handle doing it all myself. By the time we get there, we'll probably be doing everything in the HV building, I'm sure. Okay, let's see. They were doing 64 for 32. So we can get that up real quick. There we go. No, that's not right. Hold up. But it actually didn't really matter, because I'm not... Yeah, I could have gone to that. Didn't really matter. Annoying if you request stuff for 100 motors and have not enough components and have to manually uncraft those. Yeah, but you know what's more annoying to me? Because manual uncrafting takes less than a second, and what's more annoying to me is the 2 seconds you save doing it the other way. But again, this might be put into an actual dedicated setup in the long run, so it's better to do it this way. So someone said to do copper knicker. I think that's what it was. Yes, there it is. Is that... Hold on, I haven't used a whole lot of that myself, so I'm not sure that's the best one to put in here or not. I want to believe chat, though. Did I mess that up? That's right. Was it this one I messed up? Yes. Good. Good note. That was very good noticed. Thank you. Okay. Let's see, if I... What is this used in? And what is this used in? Nothing interesting on that. What are you used in? Yeah, I agree with what you're saying, but I was talking as from a perspective if you were still manually doing it yourself, not requesting it to be crafted. As I said, obviously this might get set up to a dedicated way like that, but when I was originally thinking of it all, I was just going off of I'm requesting the item so I can manually craft it type situation. And in which case, you would be saving the time doing the other recipe, in my opinion, but that's not what we're doing. And what I'm wondering right now is someone said to use copper nickel here, but I don't know what it's exactly used for in bulk here. But again, it's not wrong because you want to be automating all the things, so requesting it just to manually craft it is stupid, for sure. Yeah, as I said, I don't know what this is exactly used for. They're used for MV motors. Okay, let me go take a look there real quick. Is it in the 4 times that are used for these? So that one will require another step. 2 times. Motors, 2 times. So that one, no matter what, will require another step then. Is that the only thing they're used for? The 2 times and 4 times are both used for components. Okay. So we'll just do the 1 times, and anyone doing any further refining needs to simply... What do you call it? Oh, whoops, wrong place. Needs to do an extra step, unfortunately. Because I don't think this is capable of changing its circuit on demand, is it?
Alright, y'all. I think I'm out for the night.
Alright. Well,
Hey.
later. Take care.
Later, Gator.
Okay, so... plates... Right, I need to... Let me clear all that first. I don't know if that's correct, but to me, iron makes the most sense as the first one. Now, I can't remember which plates are used more frequently. I know there's steel, and this is an MV, so it can handle that. Also, I think the iron is an MV as well, anyway. Let me take a peek. Aluminum is one, too. So, steel, aluminum, iron, and stainless steel, I guess, because we're going to be going into HV. I don't think... Like, bronze is used, but I don't think it's hugely important, is it? Not for this, right? At least not right now. Ooh. The question is, maybe I hold off on stainless steel and do wrought iron instead, and then later on stainless steel further processing, automating can be done at the HV building. So I'm thinking iron, wrought iron, steel, and aluminum. I'm not sure what the right call is, because some of these require... Wait, hold on. If I look here, and I go recipe... No. That's not a concern. You only need the wrought iron if you're doing manual crafting. So, we do stainless steel. Stainless steel is the call. Right? Let me double check. Whoops. What am I looking at here? Oh, we've got recipes. Yeah. Yeah, no. Only if you're manually crafting do you need the wrought iron, okay. I'm glad I checked that before I just decided. What does this even use? Polyethylene sheet? Yeah, so iron, steel, aluminum, and stainless steel. Most of the stainless steel is, I think, reserved till HV. I mean, I doubt anyone's actually going to be... Again, I don't know how this is getting set up. That's what I'm trying to learn here. That should work. We're all still waiting, but no manual craft for calls. So I don't understand how this works in a sense. So like one thing I'm concerned about with this is how does this know when to craft? Does it just keep crafting nonstop? Does it just soak up all the resources and uses it? Or is there a way to tell it, hey, we are down to 4 stacks of iron plates, we need more, so we'll craft 4 more stacks, but only 4 more. It's a request only. It's a request only. So it won't just, it's not just going to use all the stainless steel. So I don't have to be concerned about that, is what I'm saying. Because if so, then I can set this up and it should be fine. Oh, why is the steel stuff always so hard to find? Okay, we'll just go with this for now. There. I knew I'd find it that way. Perfect. So that is how it works. I was very concerned about that because I was wondering if by default it just keeps going until it has nothing left to do it with, and that you had to put in like a specific module or specific pipe or something to stop that from happening. That's why I really didn't want to tackle this myself, but since no one seems to want to do it, I guess it's got to get done. Okay, so we need aluminum. Yeah, don't craft hulls in the table. Use assemblers for it. Yeah, I've been using assemblers for it. Just because doing it otherwise is kind of annoying. It means you need to have more... Well, first of all, it's a waste of resource. Second of all, you have to have more stuff in the work table, which clutters up the work table inventory when you're trying to craft other stuff. It's, yeah, it's not preferable at all. I know people set that stuff in and are using it flat out that way, evidenced by the fact that there's always wrought iron plates in there. I don't know why. They can do them, I guess. As long as they're not doing it as we get later and later in tiers here, that is. Because we've been in a situation where we've been so ready for the next step that wasting the resources we have right now, like, they're pretty minuscule resources at this step of the game, in my opinion. But doing that going forward is definitely a big no, in my opinion. Okay, so stainless steel, that's correct. That's correct. That's correct. Alright, we got one more. Double plates. Oh, I wish I didn't just close all those bookmarks. Okay, let me do this first. Once we get to applied energetics, it will be golden, but this is a great in the wild in the meantime. Okay. I mean, I think everyone's saying we're going to get AE2 really, really quickly. I believe them. I don't know myself. I've never done it, so... If we have all the resources, great. I have no idea how long it will actually take to set up, though. We technically have a titanium source already. I think I heard someone saying that. Did that get set up just today? Or was that already been around? Oh, this is... How are you supposed to find anything here? I swear. Why is normal steel just not in here ever? And I can't even close this for some reason. There it is. I'm just unobservant, as usual. You know, I have to ask, has anyone heard from Nova at all in the last week? You know what? I just realized I'm getting all these bookmarks for these double plates, but I don't know which double plates are actually useful. Are these double plates actually useful? Oh, you have heard from him. Okay, that's good. Because I was gonna say, it might be a little concerning if you hadn't heard. Yeah, so double plate wise, I just realized is it equivalent to the plates? Or is there a different set of double plates that are more useful than these? Either way, I need to check something here. Yeah, that needs to be circuit 2. Okay, that's circuit 1, yep. Does the Alice monitor even have circuit considerations? I don't know. I don't think I've noticed if it does or not. Not for those, at least. Red alloy. Oh, that's redstone alloy. There we go. Not for that. Yeah, I don't think it does. No, okay, we're good on that front. Okay, let's see. Uses. Is it just all upgrades? That's, oh, there we go. Nope, more upgrades. Okay. Yeah, does this really have any major use that we want to be crafting it for? It doesn't really look like it. What about steel? I think iron looks kind of pointless there, but I'm probably missing something. I'm often missing something. Okay, this makes the cells. That's something. That's also something. Hmm. I still feel like the iron one is kind of useless. The steel and aluminum seem relatively okay. Yeah. I feel like all these are kind of pointless, if I'm being honest. But I'm just gonna put them in anyway. If there's other double plate considerations that need to be in here, obviously we gotta change that. For now, I'm just gonna fill these in. Oh, I should also tech. That's MV, MV, MV. Yeah, we're good. Okay. You know what? I kind of feel like it makes more sense to get rid of iron here, because it doesn't look like it does like literally anything useful at all, and replace it with dark steel double plates. I feel like that's the strat here, because dark steel is required for compressed chests. I feel like that's the strat. I think I'm gonna do that. I think we do that. That's steel? Okay. If that's the wrong strat, anyone from Vanguard, obviously feel free to change it. But I don't know. Iron looks completely pointless as a double plate. Okay. Well, the actual modules are all set, so now we just need... Nope. Hello there. What is the... Can't remember what it's called for some reason. I don't think there's any special pipe or module here. It's just you output it to the bottom. The output's at the bottom, right? Yes. And we put just pipes down here, don't we? And it'll output into the pipes and go into the system, right? I think that's all I need to do, other than powering the machines, of course. And then I think this is done. I don't know. I'm not sure if there's what more steps come after this. Also, this is not necessary anymore. I believe we already have a solution for this in the network. So I might just appropriate this gas turbine and only make one, because I need two more. Hello there. You got any
Hello.
input?
I just joined in.
Oh, okay. So I'm not sure about double plates. Iron looked useless to me, so I put dark steel instead. Yeah, so I did steel, dark steel, aluminum, and stainless steel.
Let me open this.
right now I'm trying to figure out how I output them. I think you just put pipes on the output face and it should go right into the network. I think that's all you need to do, and then we power them up and it's done, I think.
Yeah, I think that's right.
And then we just need what I don't know what table it is called. I'm gonna go take a look. I'll be right back. Let's see. I think, yeah. This is the request table. So this is what you'd use to actually make the requests. But would you use this for the crafting modules? Like, is that part of requests? Would it add some kind of, I don't know, click here to craft option? No. I don't think it would, because, let's see. Oh, it does. Dark steel. Yeah, okay. So, there's 0, which either means there's a... I'd assume that either means there's a drawer for them, or it's because of the crafting module. It will craft it if needed when you request stuff. Okay. That makes sense. I also am just assuming the 0 here means there's either a drawer with this, or this is because of the crafting module. But I don't think there's a drawer of that, so I think it's the crafting module. Let's see. What other tests can we do? Oh, no, that won't work. Zero here. Yeah, this has got to be the crafting module. So I think it's all good. We just need to hook it up, get it powered. Alright, I'm gonna make the power for it. Let's do some advanced. That's a bit simpler than I thought it was gonna be, honestly. Okay, hold on. Are we almost at aluminum? Do I gotta cook some? I think there should be plenty in here, right? Yes. Okay, I'm just gonna do a full stack. I forgot that that's not how you throw. Oh, what? Oh, I guess I wasn't in range to see this. Nice. Is that not the recipe? What is the recipe? That is the recipe? I don't have... Okay, I see. We can solve that. Okay. I don't like that I can't get in there deeper. Okay, I can at least get up here. That's good. This wasn't shuttered. Okay. Let's request some stuff and see if it works. No, wait. We need pipes to put it into the network. Right. Getting ahead of myself here. Let's take a bit of both. We might need a basic. We'll see in a moment. Okay, you know what? Walking upstairs is getting old. Why would I do it when I don't have to? Really? This wasn't really thought out, I don't... Oh, well, I guess we can do the sides. Yeah, no, the sides will work. Never mind, it was thought out. It's me who's not thinking. Yeah, but if you do the side, it's all gotta be... It's all gotta be basics. So it just becomes a bit more expensive. These are not the right pipes. Okay. I have to remember what the right pipe is. I don't think I can skip one because they're all T-junctions. I'll give it a shot though when I get back. I just need to figure out what pipe I actually need. Not a provider. Not a supplier. What would it be? The best thing I can look at would be our multi-setup. Those should have the answer. Oh, I know what you mean by skip the middle. Okay, I realize what you mean now. I realize what you mean. I thought you meant the basic pipes specifically. But you mean the middle of the machines. How do I... Where is this again? Where is this? It's right over here, like, but where? I was just here earlier. Where is it? Right there. Okay, it might be more accessible from the top, honestly. Wait. Can you not just use a pipe to output to? Do I need to use an intermediary, like GT or item conduits? Is that what the problem is here? Is there not just the drop into the system pipe? It's looking like there's not just a drop into the system pipe. Look at the sifter. The sifter? I'm not... Is there a sifter multi? I don't even... If there is, I haven't used it, so...
Here.
Oh,
Shift-
okay.
Shifting machine here. And it looks like it's outputting in the...
So it's just a basic. Okay, perfect. I see, okay. That's doable. We'll do that right now.
I arranged the right side here.
Okay, that did work. And then we just... Okay. That should work now. Let's go test it. You want to be the one to request? And I'll watch here?
Yep. Which one do you want me to do?
Any should work. The moment the machine starts working, we should know. So, I mean, just do some wires, maybe? Tin, copper, whatever. Plates, even.
I'm gonna do a wire.
Okay.
Maybe... Yep. So let's see. I requested one wire.
Okay.
Of tin.
They came in. They're being cooked. They're going back out. It's working. We got it. Alright. I'm actually going to clip this. It was so simple, but the biggest achievement I've done in GTNH so far. Alright, we got that clipped. You said you were going to try the other ones? Let me pay attention then. Let me know when you do them. And I will keep an eye out for that.
They should be both started.
Plates and double. Alright. Oh, sorry. I thought I was unmuted. I guess I wasn't. So plates and doubles. Okay. I think you did iron? No, you did tin wire. Let's see. Is gonna double check them with each other because it looks like it didn't come. Iron plate, let's see. It looks like the same setup. It should have worked. It might just be logistics pipes being finicky like it sometimes is. Oh, something just came. The double plates. You are making steel double plates. Or sorry, yeah, you're making steel double plates. They are coming back. More are coming. We just need to test the alloy smelter and the normal plates, but I believe they all should be working. We could just keep testing if you want, though. You should be able to do iron plates, steel plates, aluminum plates, and stainless steel plates. And then I'll tell you the alloys after that. Oh, you know what? Okay, so you can't craft something if it's already in the system. I think that's what's going on. It will only craft when it's actually out. So we can't actually test it properly until then. You can force the crafts? Oh, okay. I didn't know that. But the forcing the crafts, it's not working? Is that what's going on? Click on both in the interface? Here, let me come take a peek real quick.
So
Oh, I see.
you can go in craft mode, supply, or both.
That's so neat. Which means that is all hooked up then. But you're saying you're trying to craft stuff and it won't come? Is that what's going on?
No, it did. It did happen.
I didn't see it come up for the plates. Let me go look up
I
one
have
more time.
64 iron plates and 38 double steel plate.
I think you pulled that just from the storage though, because I was standing here watching and nothing came. You got the double plates. I was watching that, but nothing came to the plates. So I think I don't think you can force craft. I think it will pull from the storage if there's some in storage, and it will only craft if it's empty. At least that's what I'm theorizing here. I will pull all of it out. I mean, if you want to. I don't know how much is in there. There might be a lot. Or there might be none at all. Okay, sending. Alright. Alright, it's going in. It's coming out, it's working. Now, we could just test every little thing, but I don't think we need to. I think plates are working, so let's just test one more thing. And I don't know. Let's do bronze or red alloy maybe. Even soldering iron. You wouldn't even be able to. We don't have the dark steel for that, I don't think. Oh, no. Dark steel plate is in there, but I don't think we have the dark steel ingots to make it, is what I mean. Well, I mean, I do, but that's because I'm crafting stuff with it. Oh, bronze is being made.
Nice.
Perfect. Alright, I'm gonna assume all of it is working, and that's all we need to know. Oh, hey there, Vindrake. Well, that will be very useful, I'm sure. Now, I don't remember, there was... What was it called? Okay, so we just need chassis. This one can hold 8, but it requires vibrant alloy. So as soon as we're in HV, we can upgrade these to have 4 more recipes each. But when we're in HV, we'll probably be doing some auto crafting in the HV building as well. So we'll see. But this should make life a bit easier. I personally don't mind hand feeding things when I need to craft a little bit of things really quickly that I have easy access to. But when you want to like batch craft a bulk of stuff, it's going to be much easier to do that for sure. Okay, I'm going to relog because I'm very glitched right now. Much better. What about fine wires? You want to do the whole circuit line? We can start on that, yeah. I'm down for it. Crafting's gonna be easier. So we're gonna need, that's a wire mill recipe, right? Yes. We need another wire mill. Why can't I close? Why can't I close this? Is it because I have it typed? Oh, I didn't know it did that. Interesting. Alright. I will get started on another wire mill, unless you already did. But if not, I'm going to get started on one. And I'm going to make 2 more gas turbines, because we might need another machine as well. Oh, whoops. I think we do want to get cooking more aluminum. Honestly, looks like that would probably help. So I'm also going to pull out 4 stacks here and get those cooking. The ingots are less than a stack, which is what my concern was. Now, we do have about 5 stacks of ingots over here, but again, that's like a tiny amount in my mind. Plus, we're not using the EBF, so might as well get it going. I feel like the EBF should always be running if it can be running. Didn't get all the plates. Is it still? It must be still crafting, right? Yeah, there it is. Okay.
Yeah, it will come slowly.
I mean, I agree with making more stainless, but when we're low on aluminum, you know, we kind of need aluminum. I can't count. Alright, I got another... Oh, hold on. I got another wire mill and another 2 generators. I do have the pipes on me as well. So actually, it doesn't matter because we need to make the... We need to make the chassis and the... Yeah, we need to make the chassis and the crafting modules. Kind of forgot that step.
I wonder if you can re-import in the logistics chassis.
I'm not sure. Alright, what was the recipe for this again? Alright, I'm gonna go make a couple Mach 4 chassis. That's gonna take me a little bit. If you're interested, would you look into making the crafting modules? I'm currently making 8 Mach 4 chassis. Because we're probably gonna need a bit more machine setup here. I don't know how much though. Yeah, I'm gonna make new ones because I don't want to take all those. So we got... We should have plenty of Mach 2s, right? Shouldn't have to worry about that. I mean, not plenty, but enough to use for now. I'd say this is something we need to auto-craft as well, but AE2 is coming, so literally no point. Who is doing magic there? Like, specifically in some area right now? Or do you mean in general? Someone made a magic quest. Oh, I'm not sure. I didn't even notice the quest, if I'm being honest. Let me see. Nothing in the chat to suggest to. No, not the crafting modules, so... They're... Or sorry, they're not the crafting Mach 3, they're... Let me pull it up here. It's the one I'm looking at right now. Actually, hold on. What was the difference? Hold on. There was a reason for not doing the Mark III. What was it? So I might be wholly wrong. I was only doing the module Mach 1s because I was basing it off of the pipe Mach 1s. The Mach 2 that says craft 16 items at a time, whereas the Mach 3 crafts a stack at a time, but that's when used with an automatic crafting table, which is not what we're doing. So I don't think that's relevant to us, which is why I was doing the crafting module ones. I'm not sure if that's a mistake or not. I don't know. I don't think the Mach 2s and Mach 3s are usable for machines outside of auto crafting tables, but I might be wrong about that. If anyone knows, let us know. That'd be great. I think the higher ones have an internal buffer. You might have to make one just to take a peek. But in order to make the higher ones, you need the lower ones, right? Yep, yeah, so in order to make the higher ones, you need the lower ones anyway. I mean, we can make the higher ones. It's up to you what you really want to do. They might be better off for us, or they might not be. I'm not sure. I would make the higher tier chassis if I could, but we're not there yet. Right, where was I? Chests. Okay, that's where I was. Here I am, already regretting not doing iron double plates. That's fine though. I think that's fine personally. When we upgrade them later on with the bigger setup, I think we'll get there. Why are my plates not coming? What the heck? don't care if they all finish. I just need the last 4, please. Oh. Okay, you know what? I have to do something here. I can already tell this is going to be a problem on this mod pack, and that's kind of disappointing. Because I like a bigger GUI, personally. But I have to lower the GUI, I think. I hate this. It's atrocious. But I needed to do it because it's telling you what's crafting here. So I don't understand what I'm being told. Yeah, this is atrociously small for me, unfortunately. I have the steel, so I don't understand what's happening here. Alright guys, I'm already thinking this wasn't even worth it. It's just better to handcraft it. Just hand feed it to machines and wait. This is like, what is happening? Where is the holdup? What is happening? I mean, it's crafting them. Why on earth? Do you want me to ask who's doing magic? I mean, I can just ask. It is crafting, but so where is it going? Oh, I think I understand. So yeah, you have to wait for it to craft, but then when it does craft, it doesn't come to the terminal. It just goes into storage, doesn't it? You have to then actually request it. Is that how it works? Is that what's happening? I think that's what's happening. No, that's not what's happening. Because the reason I think that's what's happening is it's going up right here. This is going up. And I can request that right now. If that's not what's happening, it's buffering them in storage. Yeah, isn't that exactly what I'm saying? It's not coming to the terminal, it's going into the storage. So I have to request it after... So I have to request to craft it and then request it to come here. That's what's happening. Like, that's what I'm saying, right? I'm just making sure, like, I have to double request it is what I'm trying to figure out if I want to actually get it. No, it will be routed to. When all requests are done. So the only other explanation I can think of then is because when I first crafted it, I got 38 double steel plates instantly. The only thing I can think of then is that that was already in storage, so it just gave it to me right away. But that also wouldn't make sense. Because it is crafting 2 stacks. Oh no, it would make sense because it only knows how to craft a stack. So it tried to give me... It tried to give me the stack I requested, but it's like, we have 38, here, have these, and now we're gonna craft another stack. I think that's what's happening. And as you said, while it's crafting, it's buffering it to send the whole... Okay, so there's gonna be a whole lot coming in here then. Oh boy. I have to remember all that, that's very important. Okay, I can't do the iron double plates. HV win, please. One of the things that's really going to be bad about having the HUD like this for me is that right where all my bookmarking is where my mic is at my peripheral. And that's really distorting my vision at that particular corner of my peripheral. Which makes it even harder to see the smaller images and fonts. Wait, hold on. What am I doing? I don't want to make that many, I just wanted ingots. Oh yeah, this needs to be MV anyway, so it doesn't even matter. I wanted to just put some ingots in there for easier use, because I'm probably going to need more soon. Just not sure what I'm going to need it for exactly. Okay, I'm going to have to wait on that. I'm going to quickly go get a drink. I'm out of water. I will be back in about 4 minutes, I'd say, tops, hopefully. I will not be that long, though. Sorry for the inconvenience. I will be back shortly. Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Alright, I think these plates should probably be done. Almost.
Could you request a wire craft?
I can in 5 seconds.
Okay.
Or so. Alright, I'm requesting what, sorry?
A wire craft.
Okay. Alright, they came. Anything else you want me to craft?
They might have took from storage. Could you try again?
Yep, give me one moment. Okay, I'm lagging really bad for some reason. Okay, so how do you force the craft? Do I just do it again and hope
It
it does?
should be this, but I'm not sure. And just request them again.
Alright, I did their
I
quest.
just... Okay, thank you. Yeah, it's coming.
Perfect. Do you need anything else requested?
I think it's sending them. Yes. So we can output on the same side. That it's inputting.
Oh, that's a thing? Okay. I
Yeah.
didn't think that'd be a
So
thing.
technically, we could have like machines closer.
Just right next to each other? Well, I don't think that's specifically a good idea for the whole avoiding... Actually, you might not know, we're trying to avoid having too many
Having too much machine in the same
close
place.
to... Yeah.
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 But at least it could also like make stuff less expensive.
Most definitely. Okay, has anyone by any chance picked up a healing axe?
No.
Because I just lost mine, apparently. Like, right around here.
Sorry, what was that?
I'm wondering if anyone has picked up a healing axe.
I didn't.
Just lost mine right around here.
I only have
No, I have not.
Okay. What the heck happened?
No idea.
I will retrace my steps.
Hope you find it though.
If I've lost my healing axe, I'm going to be livid. There it is. Okay. That's very weird because I was sitting here pressing T rapidly like this, and it wasn't going to the inventory. I'm very laggy right now. Like, look how long this is taking to open.
Strips.
I'm gonna relog again. Something's not right.
Yeah, you're teleporting.
Oh, sorry. I thought I was muted.
No, no, actually, no.
Don't deserve that soul. Cool.
What is going on? I want to try something. I don't think this is the issue, but I need to try.
Just need...
What the heck? This chest is opening practically instantly. Okay. Now these ones are opening fine. Oh, nope. Sometimes they like, sometimes they don't. I don't get it. I don't get it. What is one? Oh, there's 0? Oh. Okay. Who could play like this? I mean, I guess if you had the monitor, this would be fine. Oh my.
Yeah, I'm normally in between.
Okay, back to what I was actually doing. Oh, never mind. It's that time of day or night.
Yeah.
I've been delayed by a whole bunch here, so you've probably made a bit more progress than I have.
For the crafting modules.
Yeah.
I've not done this yet. I've been preparing it though.
Well, that's okay, because I've done maybe 2 steps of my end here.
Yes, I'm. Basically, I just changed the setup so it outputs on the same input side.
I'm gonna read the star logs really quick while I got the chance. We should be live by now, right?
Yeah, it's. Yep.
Perfect.
there's still low proximity. But currently I'm working on the components. We have plates. What's the other one? Plates, wires, I think.
You enjoy the server so far?
Yes, of course. So I just saw your name from over it. I was just over with the components. So I finally got the mental.
Oh, you did? Yeah, I see it. I'm glad you were able to get it.
Thank you. There's just stable corner that cannot get it yet because we need the witching fleece, I think. No, there was one, but we need 4, I think. We have the rest though.
Can Crypto not make any of the fleece witching fleece?
I think they were busy.
I think there is a quest that is available that you can claim to get the witching fleece.
Okay,
I think I had to do
but
that earlier for Vin.
okay. Is it after I joined the team?
No idea. I just went and claimed it today, so I'm not sure.
I should have it then. I don't know if I was muted in the quest books. I don't see anything. I will check with the NER though. I don't think I can get it because like it looks like it's already claimed. But maybe a table can. But there is 4, and that should be enough for making his mental. I'm gonna try that. So, see ya.
There we go. Almost done. Forgot the gold though. Do I have to close and make the man quest? I mean, I've been here since the beginning. I should have every quest that's been done. Yeah. I can claim the fleece from it. Whoops, no. Hold on. Apparently I've already claimed it. My fleece went to some good old crafting for someone else, I'm sure. That, I don't know when that quest would have been. Spinning wheel would have been really early on, so I would have just thrown it into the storage. Wouldn't even have thought of it, honestly. There was two in another chest. How much do you actually need? Oh, you have all of them. Okay, nice. I just need Canthol plates. Canthol plates, here I come. Oh, I hate that. I hate that so much. Go back to those crafting modules. Did I put a lathe in the attic? I did not. I did not. Was not me. We don't want to do lathe for rods, I'm sure. It would be better for sure to do the two-step. What do you call it? I might be wrong on this, but I feel like the fluid extractor and what do you call what is it called? Fluid extractor and solidifier would be what we'd want to do for sure. But I could be wrong on that. I don't think doing something that produces dust would be the best option, even if we have to do a two-step. Because as a two-step, all you got to do is say crafting module, say, hey, request this here. It will go into the solidifier, and then you auto output to the... Sorry, it goes into the extractor, and then you auto output to the solidifier, and then that will output into the system. You wouldn't need any... You just need to the two machines, and then the crafting module, right? I don't know. I was thinking about it earlier. I'm not sure how would be the right way to do it, honestly. I got the chassis done though. So now we have room for 8 more machines at least with the chassis. That. Oh yeah, an extruder would even be better. Because there is certain recipes that can be done in the extruder as well. Like, I'm pretty sure rods is one of them. Rods can be done in the extruder, right? Aluminum rod, let's see. Why can't I just find the aluminum rod? What about steel rod? Make my life easy, please. Searching for rods is a nightmare, I swear. Okay, how about if I just search for rod shape and then hit uses. Iron. Yeah. Steel. Yep. Yep, okay. The extruder would be smarter. It'd be a one step thing. There are things though, I believe, that we might need the solidifier. Yeah. There are things that we would need the solidifier into the extractor into the solidifier. Because there are some recipes that aren't more efficient when it comes to the extruder. I know one is the rotors. You get more out of the solidifier extractor combo than you do out of the extruder. I believe rods is equivalent though. Yeah, 1 ingot is 2 rods. What if I do... It, yeah, so rods is equivalent in the solidifier as it is in the extruder, but rotors is not. And I know there's a couple recipes that you have to play it by ear for the certain recipes. We may be better on energy, but I believe when it comes to auto crafting, one of the rules is we gotta be efficient with resources. Now, I personally consider time a resource, but I also consider energy a resource. But I believe in the spirit of the rules, resources in the regards of ingredients. So, like, I know the rotors will definitely autocraft with solidifier and extractor if we want to actually follow the rules and be efficient. I believe that's a rule. Let me double check real quick. No inefficient batch crafts. I remember asking Ducky, and he was talking about it being specifically for auto-crafting, and very specific things like getting early platinum. I don't know. I'd have to ask him again. All I know is if I was going to set up in my world, I would go the more efficient ingredient route, personally. But if that's not what Ducky means by that rule, I mean, we don't have to do that at all, basically. We could just do it the easier way. I would run that by Ducky, though, when it comes to things like that. The router is an interesting one. It bothered me so much, I found out what the ratio was for getting the exact ingots without having any molten liquids left. And if you ever wondered what it was, it is 17 ingots for 5 routers with no leftovers. My interpretation of that means don't make 100,000 of the first tier of the circuit. Instead, just make the normal, or the amount you need until the most resource-efficient recipe is unlocked. I mean, maybe, but I don't actually know, because it can be interpreted in a number of ways. Especially depending on what people consider efficient. Like, 100% some people consider time to be more efficient than, or less time to be more efficient than less resources, for example. And the point of energy was brought up, which is valid as well. So I'd personally just double check on that. And honestly, I don't think it can hurt to have more machines laid out. Alright, we'll perfectly have 8 machines in this chunk, which is actually perfect. As long as you keep spacing them how we have been. Because that'll be less than 12 recommended. I've been trying to stay under 10 personally. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect. I need another basic pipe. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, well, we got room for 8 more machines. We have the wire mill down, but it needs the actual crafting modules. But it can hold 4, every one of them can hold 4 crafting modules each. So, what is that, 32? We need 32 crafting modules. But we have room for plenty of machines to use for auto crafting purposes, which I think this should be enough to be able to do circuits, or at least really early ones. I don't know. I can't remember the recipes off the top of my head at the moment. But I think we, at the very least, if it's not, have a good start on things. I'm actually going to call it here for the night, though. I woke up really tired, even though I got a decent sleep. So, what do I have on me? Let me see if there's anything on me. Yeah, there's nothing on me that I need to give over to you. I think I've already put all the critical stuff I built down that need to be used. Alright, well, it was fun working with you on that. It's gonna be interesting to see what I walk into tomorrow. And depending on the progress you make, I might already know what I'm working on tomorrow. But for all I know, you might complete that. And I might have to find something else to do. So there is plenty to be done, so...
Wait. Yeah, it won't be too much, because we'll go to sleep soon.
I had a feeling, because you've been on a while too, haven't you?
Yeah. And it's kind of late into the night.
Yeah, well...
I'll do what I can, but I would just put stuff in a chest, I guess, close. That I've done.
Fair enough, that's what I was gonna do, but I think I used everything that you'd need.
Yeah,
Let me double check. Logistics pipes. Crafting modules. Yeah. I don't have anything you need. Okay.
might as well do this in the MV at this point.
True. I think the strat for me is normally, if I have a lot of it, I do like half in the MV, and then I come down here and just feed it into 2 or 3 of the machines here as well.
Makes sense.
But if it's not
Yeah,
a lot, yeah.
I need a lot of crafting tables, and yeah, it's a lot of flint, and I don't know if we have a lot of this.
If we don't, we have stacks of gravel, and you can just use that to make flint.
Yep. Makes sense. It's
some point-
upstairs in the...
Yep. At some point, I definitely have to set down some auto workbenches to automate flint and crafting tables. That way it doesn't use any power, and it's just passive still.
Yep. Makes sense.
But that's a problem for future me. Anyway, enjoy the rest of your gregging.
Thank you. Enjoy your sleep.
Thank you. I'll see you later.
See you later.
Alright, chat. So we are closing up for the night. We want to just take a preview of the factory here. At least the LV factory on both floors. See if anything else has changed while we've been playing. See what else I have to clean up. Yeah, I'll probably need to clean up this pipe tomorrow. In fact, I could just do it now. Doesn't hurt to just do it now. I doubt we'll need steam up here like that for any purpose. I mean, we could, but maybe not. Yeah, let's just take this as well. I really wish you didn't need a screw or a crowbar to pull covers off. I wish you could just shift right click on it and detach it in some way that way. Be way more handy. But I guess eventually in Greg Tech, isn't there like a uni tool that acts as multiple tools at once? So you'd probably just always have that in your inventory anyway. Doesn't look like anything's changed. How's the chunk situation here? I'm debating when in the future here I do the auto workbench setup for flint and crafting tables. I'm debating just putting it in here. I don't know what the footprint of auto workbenches are compared to single block bread machines. Something to consider and probably ask more experienced players about. I feel there should be someone streaming, so we should be able to find someone to send you guys to, no problem, I think. I'm gonna quickly take my screens, because I forgot to take some today. In fact, I'm gonna use a flight potion for it. Alright, I think that's all the screens I need to take. I think. I know I did stuff underground, with the logistics pipe network here, but none of it was successful, so it doesn't really matter. There's one more thing I want to do before I get off, though. Hey, wait a minute. I just realized something. Something's not right there. The netherrack dust is not showing up. Okay. I might have to do one more thing before I leave. I love that going emote. I see. The gravel is being refilled. So this is providers, right? Yes. Something is wrong, and it's probably pipe related. But it shouldn't be pipe related because all the netherrack dust I made today has gone in here. So why can't the network see it? If the resources can get to the drawer, then why on earth can't the network not see it? Everything is green. That's a basic. That's a basic. That's a basic. Is the aluminum cooking done? I haven't checked it. I just left it because I didn't concern myself with it after letting it cook. So it should be in the output chest for the EVFs, and there was already like 5 stacks there when I started cooking more. So there should be enough to work with. I don't know what these mean at all. Interesting. Okay, so you came from here. You know what it is? I have to ask Crypto about this. He's AFK, so I can't tonight. I'll have to ask him tomorrow. Because I think this line is completely... I think this is the ore processing line. and not the storage line. So I think because this is the ore processing line, the terminal is only a part of the storage line. So it can't actually see what's on the ore processing line. I think that's what's going on. Okay, I think that's the issue. I have to remember that and ask Crypto about it. He'll probably have the answer, I'm sure. There's 300 in the LP now, nice. I'm just gonna process some of this overnight while I'm gone. Though, you know, that solution doesn't make sense because some of this routes out to the storage. So how can that get to the storage, but this not? Interface between core process and mainnet. Ingots go out. Ender pearls and lapis go out. I'm going to assume we did these barrels in chests like this, specifically because we didn't have the resources to make this yet. And I think I understand now how I can get ore processing related stuff to go into the storage. And I think it comes down to putting filters in here. I'll have to talk to Crypto about that. Anyway, that's it for me today. We are going to be calling it. I just want to get to a nice spot to log off on. And after that, we will be looking for someone to raid. Alright, so let me go see who is raidable at the moment. But as I do that, I want to thank everyone who stopped by and chatted. All the help I got in the chat, it was very great. It's much appreciated. And so are all the new followers I got, as well as all those lurkers out there. Now, I can't remember for sure. I know Cats rated me. I think Saul9 rated me today is right. Or is that yesterday? I don't know. The days have blurred for me for the last 2 days, if I'm being honest. But thanks to all the ones who rated as well. Again, all of it is much appreciated. I hope you all are... Actually, hold on one moment. I didn't actually look for anyone to raid. That is my bad. Perfect. We have some options here. Okay, we found someone to raid. And on that note, I would like to just say, have a great day or a great night, whatever it is for you, wherever you are, and take care. Once again, thanks for stopping by and hanging out. And I hope to catch you next time. Later.